Sorry, I just realized OBS window is not maximized. I was like, why can't they see if it's live? There we go. Now it's live. But welcome everybody to part 34 of Trails of Cold Steel 4. Get started here in a second. Also, man, look at that merch. I still see the Festa, and I can't help but think of it as a Fiesta. Just add a little I in there for the hell of it. Man. Oh, I should take off the preview on stream. Always forget to do that. There we go. But without further ado, let's get started. There's I looked at the guide a little bit, and you know what? I think I will enjoy this. Because it seems like, at the very least for this portion, maybe, like, they're holding off to, like, the start of Act 4. There's actually only one side quest. The rest is just making the rounds, talking with, all your classmates and whatnot, so... I think this is what I would have preferred, honestly. So this actually will be a fun time. I think I'll enjoy this. So we're just gonna get going here and start talking to some of them. Quite some time since the entire swimming club got together. Well, along with the bonding event stuff, of course. Maybe first time we ever done so outside of practice. At a place like this, figure the bigger the group, the bigger the fun, right? Where do you want to hit first, Sally? The beach? The park? I think I'd like to hit the food stalls. Maybe we should do that after the horror coaster? Getting spooked might help us build an appetite. Sure sounds good to me. The horror coaster. I must admit, just thinking of it sends a little chill up my spine. It's all part of the fun. Well, Tina's gonna be around the park with the swimming club, huh? Got to see she's finally comfortable enough to go have fun with her friends. Sorry, I can't speak. My mind has turned to goop. Miriam had invited me a number of times to visit before. Never thought I'd be able to come out with everyone to Michelin on a night like tonight. Unknown attractions and unknown food? This is rather unlike me, but I can't help feeling excited. Happy to hear that. Try to enjoy this as much as possible, then. One pilot's a Panzer Soldat, so I don't know why he's worried about this ride. I suppose it's different when you're not in control. Ghosts don't scare me, but the ride itself, not sure I can handle the thrill. May Adios give me courage. Lord. Awesome to see you really getting into this, Sally. Come on, time's wasting. Make the most of this evening and really enjoy ourselves. Anybody else to talk to around here? Well, anybody of note, rather? Oh yeah, of course, these two. I was thinking we could go shopping, maybe ride the Ferris wheel together. I'd also like to check out the Castle of Mirrors and the food stalls. Okay, cool your jets. We're not gonna have time for all that. Don't forget we're meeting up with Estelle and the others later. You're right, gonna have to prioritize. So, Agate, I was wondering how do you feel, you know, about... About what? Nothing. Oh my god, please stop trying to do this! I really don't like it. I cannot stress how much I don't like it. Alright then. Anyway, whatever you want to do, I'm up for it. Got me for the whole evening? Well, that's not a ton of time, but I figure there's still plenty we can do. You know, just not everything. Thanks, Agate. Those two are so close, it's really sweet. I feel like something between them is a little different from usual, though. Could be wrong, though. Definitely not about to bring it up. Let's see, maybe we can save the shopping trip for when Estelle and Ren get here? In that case, we should start, How about we just take it easy and see what happens, huh? Just let them have their fun. Anybody else around here? Oh, that's Kurt. And... Huh, suddenly, I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Instructor Reen? Well done, Instructor. Orier, I didn't realize you were here. And you're that girl from Arkansas. was in the neighborhood to see Zex and decided to catch up with Mueller. Along the way, this young lady helped us out of a sticky situation. Wasn't that big a deal, really. Could have handled it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. I'm feeling a little lost here. Apparently Mother and Mueller ran into the Imperial Defense Force on their way to Michelin. Solely helped them to slip away before things could escalate. Wasn't anything special, just worked with, Plie, I think? And the others draw their attention toward the station. Also treated the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. Already were part of the Operation Shining Steel. I know I have to find some way to thank you. Why don't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well... Hey, Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sorry, when she takes a liking to someone, it's nigh impossible to tear her away. At this point, I would just recommend playing along. What's the worst that can happen? If you like, I'll come with you and make sure things don't get out of hand. Okay, fine. Don't know about this whole mom thing. I can't imagine this is how any of them thought they were going to spend their evening. Well, maybe Orier. Yeah, what's up, Nut? Seems like a pretty amazing person. There's something about her that's kind of like Ilya and Risha. Do kind of owe that guy. Maybe we can hang out for a bit before heading over to meet with Plie and the others. Maybe it's Plie, I don't know. Up until I became a Vander, myself was quite the fan of blade dances. Oh, yeah, after that backstabbing. Oh boy, not a fan. Must be in something of a nostalgic mood. I see, so what type of dance is it exactly? For some reason, that's 2 for 2, first Final Fantasy VII, and now Cold Steel with Rufus, and I'm like, man, they both got me feeling some kind of way. Not as acrobatic as you're dancing, of course. Actually, I'm supposed to meet up with Cindy after this, but still have plenty of time. I can do sing with Mother and Silly for a while longer. Alright. I guess we'll check the restaurant. We'll just casually go into each building and talk to some people. Because it seems like, thankfully, there's not really any side quests for this portion. Aside from one, so... they can just have fun making the rounds. It was a show, pretty much. I was like, man, this guy seems like he's opposing side, but he's pretty reasonable. Then he just backstabs her, and I'm like, okay. You're on thin ice, buddy. All the more funny when the chat was just kept saying, oh man, Rufus the GOAT, the greatest of all time, and I'm like, what the fuck, guys? Am I not supposed to be salty at that? Because, boy, I guess we'll see how it plays out with him. I don't want to make a judgment too early, but man, the chat was killing me. It's like, damn, out here fanboying, and I'm here like, bitch! Question answered itself, Schwarzer. General Craig ordered me to get the lay of the land, so I thought I'd drop by. After return to my duties, come down, of course. That's right, 4th Division's moving out tomorrow. Maybe the last time we ever see each other. Come on, Mueller. Don't talk as though we're marching into the jaws of death. But making it back, each have reasons we can't afford not to, right? Can't argue that. Tor's so cool, can hardly stand it. Just look at your macho military men. And this heartwarming manly friendship you two have going, it's all too much. Instructor Thomas, I've been meaning to ask, what are you even doing here? Isn't that obvious? Former Thor's instructor. Really wanted to give my regards to my old colleague, Instructor Nightheart. Oh dear, did I interrupt a beautiful moment between these two? I did, didn't I? I can see it on your faces. No, not at all. While you're here, Thomas, it might be worthwhile to go over your part in the operation as well. About to go to war. Yeah, I'm like... the Whiplash is something else. I mean, I titled this stream in the most Whiplash way I can. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go ride the Ferris wheel before D-Day. I'm like, yeah, that about sums it up right now. Easier said than done. Just can't resist stirring things up. Oh, for a second I thought we could, like, walk outside. Like, on the balcony part, but I guess not. Ah, Roselia, that's a different look for you. Surprised this is my true form? Yeah, we've seen it, like, what, 3 or 4 times by now? And ain't nothing new. Hey, well then this barrier is rich in mana. And it's a full moon, which amplifies its effects even further. Hey, what's up, Fry? Truly in my element. Clearly. You invited Duvalie to come drinking with you. Usually indulge in alcohol, but this is a special case. I wanted to drink a toast to my lord's memory. Land could really put him away. In that case, it would be disrespectful not to follow suit. Oh wait, so... huh. I guess she was a heavy drinker then. Yeah, I think I was for you too, Schwarzer. Join us for a glass. This is my lord's favorite herb liquor. Finest drink to ever come out of Legram. Land's favorite, huh? I'd be honored to try some. Wow, fragrance is really distinctive. Kind of tickles the back of your sinuses. Doesn't it just? Like that doesn't go straight to your head or make you nauseous either. Thank the medicinal effects of the herbs for that. Like something heavier for a night out, but this is a great little palate cleanser. So that takes me right back to 250 years ago. Better or worse? Drago's preference was always for hard liquor, of course. I'd believe it. I'm still never gonna be the type of person that'll drink. Never thought I'd find it here. What would expect of a traditional flavor passed down for over 250 years? Small booba and giant cat. Has all of it? Yes. All of it is here. Seen dialogue with the Brights? No, not yet. I just started. I just did the entrance and went into the restaurant. That's all I've done. But I'm making the rounds anyway. I'm not gonna worry about the... like, I could look at the guide, but... apparently there's only one side quest we have to do for this segment, so I figure, let me make the rounds anyway, on my own. So, when I come to them, I'll just get to it. But for now, I'm just winging it. Your success of rehearsal performance in the special joint issue of the Crosswell Times. Well, that was way more work than I thought it'd be. Did end up working across 4 different media outlets to get the word out. Imperial Chronicle, Crosswell Times, Imperial Chronicle Radio, Radio Trissa. God, I feel like the names just overlap in my mind for a sec there. All working together? Must be the most ambitious crossover event in media history. Really grateful for all your help. Feels like a lifetime since we last got to put a new issue out, rather. Well, it was my pleasure. Get the feeling the censors won't be too pleased with some of those articles, though. Nah, we'll be fine. Between the war starting and the whole fortress situation, no one's going to have time to raise a stink about our paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, can't we say the same about our little plan for tomorrow? Yeah, I guess we can. One more toast, then, to the success of Operation Ultimate Journalist tomorrow. Wait, what? I mean, I guess it's their own little thing. Got to see them all in high spirits. Sounds like they got some kind of plan in place. Knowing these guys, it's probably going to be something outrageous. Oh boy, this is, God. I feel like in the presence of these two, Reen might as well be a baby. I mean, there you are. Ah, yes, 2 men and an infant. Thanks for coming. Josh will fill me in on details. I heard you two knew each other from before. Yes, we became acquainted through Tobel during the guild raid 4 years ago. Master Confai had told me much about Cassius as well, so we became friends in no time. And after that, I introduced you and Arios. That duel you two had will go down in history as one of the greatest feats of swordsmanship in Zorian history. Well, I must say I was amazed that your staff mastery could see off our blades. They seem like they're in an entirely different league as far as skill goes. Divine Blade of Wind included. Ah yes, about that discussion I mentioned. The night has just begun, so feel free to enjoy yourself a little bit more first. This matter might be a bit complicated. I had a feeling you might say that. His Highness gave you some tickets, did he not? This is your night, spend it wisely. If only we could spend tickets with Cassius Bright. Such wasted opportunity. Okay, we gotta spend at least 3 of them. Is that everybody here? Oh, these guys. Can't believe we get to eat as much as we want, and all for free. Real high-class stuff. Nothing on the menu's off limits either. Even better than the party at Orcus Tower. Wait. It's all for free? Jesus Christ. I'd kinda go ham on that. Good lord. Well, by that I mean, I wouldn't, like, order as much, but I would try to order the most expensive stuff. Because, good lord. Is this heaven? Must be heaven. Are you sure it's alright for me to join you? Of course. All Thor's students. May as well be friends. I just might want to cut the small talk. This may be all you can eat, but our time here is limited. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. We need to be fully fueled up for it. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get another chance to chow down like this. You're right. Body's going to need energy if I'm gonna bulk up. Not entirely sure it's possible to overeat and keep food in reserve like that. Might be an eventful table. Anything else from them? Got a message from Sydney on my Arcus a little while back. Invitations to go with him and some others to visit the amusement park tonight. Thought that it was a little sudden. They'll probably have plenty of fun without me anyway. Plus, I wouldn't want to, well, get in the way. Should at least text back to thank him for the invitation, I guess. Harry invited me. Imagined an informal dinner with a lighthearted atmosphere. I was really caught by surprise. Man. Kinda cool to see relations from the side quests of all things actually, you know, going together. Kyrie and Fritz actually being friends. Okay, so that's it for the restaurant. Well, hold on. Is there anything to buy from there? Like a recipe or something? Uh-huh. Tasty food in the world. Problem is, as much as I would say, man, I'd order everything off the menu. The last time I went to a restaurant was like Father's Day at Texas Roadhouse, and after just like the starter or like, you know, the appetizer along with like, you know, the actual you know, entree meal, good lord, I didn't even have room for dessert. I was just like, I'm already full. And I didn't even eat anything prior to going in there. I'm just like, God. Some people go to buffets and like eat like crazy, and I'm just like, probably 2 plates and I'm good. Especially at restaurants, if it's like really good food like they're getting for free, I think I'd be like, alright, after an hour, I'm good. I'm out. So check here. If anybody isn't here. Oh, of course. Makes sense. You figure stomach lord. I mean, it's better for me, honestly. I need to, probably after Cold Steel 4 is over, I need to, like, really double down and, like, really commit to, intermittent fasting. Because I do it, but it's been on and off, and, like, you know, you don't get results unless you actually do it for, a good few months. Hey girls, doing a little window shopping? More than that, decided to pick out some, clothes and accessories for each other. Could use your input on something, instructor. I think Lisa's outfit is a little too demure. The clothes have always been all kinds of elegant, but they're just so safe. Again, Muse? Told you over and over that super showy clothes don't suit me. Oh, I don't know about that. I think it would be great for you to branch out and find your own style, Elise. Really mean? No harm in trying something new after all. Into the fitting room with you. Gonna put together a brand new outfit for a brand new you. While we're at it, we should check out some Mirage Cross stuff. Or Mirage Cross, rather. Pick up my own underwear, thank you very much. Got some interesting friends, at least. That's one way of putting it. Set out with something really sexy. Nice idea, want to see something cute too? I think we should try at least one thing that's a little more masculine. Please don't treat me like your personal dress-up doll. Curse. Just what I expected. Nobody else is here, though. Okay. I wonder if Tio would be here. Okay, no. Although, really, in a place like this, Tio could be anywhere. Well, if it isn't the Craig's, check out what the stores have to offer. Yeah, it's a nice to get away for a little, too. Been a while since Fiona and I actually got to spend any time together. Really has. Maybe I'll pick something up for you. Some little charm to keep you safe. God, it cracks me up seeing, like, the low poly models next to, like, the ones that clearly have more detail. Even just when I look at their hair. God. Fiona, I'm sure I'd like that. What were you thinking? You can handle yourself? I don't need your big sister taking care of you anymore. Don't worry. Promise me you'll stay safe, Elliot. That goes for you too, Reen. Of course, Fiona. I promise. Me too. You can count on that. Guess we'll talk to them. Brilliant timing, Reen. Have to hear this? Place & Co. had gone and bought out this place too. You guys here, going on about inspection and work and all? As long as I'm in the neighborhood, why wouldn't I? Been examining our business policies, so I need to get a better grasp on how our subsidiaries do things. Check out the tryhard over here. Yeah, we're the businessman, here you go. Businessman or no, though, I'm glad to have you here offering your support to our fellow DOE students. Means a lot to have you with us, Hugo. Feelings mutual. I'll be doing everything I can to help. Seems the least I could do after all I've put you through. I'd like to see you've come to your senses at least. Or rather, at last. Man, they really put last and least right next to each other. I know it wasn't wasting my time. None that can't even escape Kaisakon at the amusement park, though. Don't tell me you're jealous, Becky. If your association lacks a... Oh my god, again? Wow. Sorry, I just saw lightning outside, like a brief flash. God. These last few days suck. Like, I'm sure people have seen on Twitter, a lot of people complaining about the heat. And it's like, okay, it was storming yesterday, so it got really humid. Now it's happening again today, so it's going to be even more humid. It was like 95 yesterday before the storm rolled around. Or rolled around in general, so... Whew. This is some weather. I'm surprised, too. Like, it's not even just my city. Apparently, it's everyone on Twitter. It's like the heat is happening everywhere. I hope you jealous of you, mad numpty. What the heck is a numpty? But yeah, hopefully the internet's fine. I don't think the storm should interfere too much, but yeah, I'll be on the lookout if there's any frame drops. But yeah, it'd be fun to break into live shows and merchandising, but you and Becky make for quite the pair. Anyone out from me right now? What is it right now? It is... I figured a second. 93! Oh boy. And that storm just gonna add to the humidity. Fun! If it wasn't for this AC, oh my lord, you want to talk about the thing that's keeping me... I would not be streaming. I mentioned it yesterday, I'll say it again today. Also, that's a bot. Fun. Alright. This is not the time. Alright, so we did the boutique. Did that one. We could check the hotel. We did the restaurant as well. Could check the wharf. I'll check the wharf. Wait, this is also a story thing? I'm missing something? There's like 2 story locations? Oh, there's a cat here. Hey, the little gal. You hungry? Sounds like a yes to me. I think there should be a fishing spot nearby. What's you trying to catch you something to eat? Oh. Let me check the guide for this? What do I get out of this? Give me a second. Where? Feeder with a rainbow trout should give you an extra Michelin ticket. Any rainbow trout in your inventory, you can use the fishing spot around here to catch a rainbow trout. But then what's everything else? I guess we'll do that and then I'll save and find out. The guy doesn't tell me what else. There you go, little gal. Eat up. It won't accept them. Oh, okay. Man, I hate when games do that. It's like, why are you gonna selectively give prompts that won't matter? I'd rather they just don't show up at all, to be honest. There we are. Oh, you like that, don't you? Okay. But has a lot of tropical storms, hurricanes all the time around the summer? Yeah. Is this your little way of saying thanks, maybe? Portrait and live in it? Eesh. In that case, humbly accept. Yeah, best of luck to anybody dealing with the heat right now, because, man. That is a nice view, though. Is that just... Yeah, I guess it is Crossbell. Although, if that's meant to be Crossbell, holy crap, Orcus Tower looks like a dwarfs over everything. Yo, what? Like, I know it was large, but damn, that looks massive by comparison. Hey, Reen, come to check out the jetty? Yeah, I feel like I needed to cool down a little. Take it you two did the same? Yes, although we didn't come together. Only ran into each other a little while ago. Said you looked so beautiful at night. You still love looking out at all the lights when I worked at St. Ursula Hospital? Not to me you made Crossbow your second home. Be a little nostalgic myself. Night and day cycle? Yeah. Certainly, wind brings back memories of Nord. Feels familiar somehow. Guys, listen. Tomorrow's gonna be the greatest challenge you ever faced. Gotta meet that challenge with all we have. Protect every place we've ever called home. Agreed. All the people we love. That's right. Okay, now I'm really confused. Are Gaius and Lynn dating now? Or are they just really good friends? Reen? Are you still with us, Reen? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to space out. Either way, it's none of my business. I mean, I guess. Are they really gonna try to pair all, like, the Class 7 members with someone else, and it just happens to be the ones they were in a club with back then? I guess so. Have some music, yeah. Which adds more points to why Xenoblade is one of my favorite series. I do love that day and night cycle. Yeah, what's up, Warzone? The night's really been great so far. So you guys have been living it up yourselves, huh? Yeah, definitely. But aren't you on the clock? Well, that's just how it got to go. Been swamped, so I'm way behind on getting up to speed with all my contacts. Won't get shit, but at least the boys can get some action. Yeah, I'd rather that. Also, what's up, Scytherman? Oh, and by the way, high hopes for Operation Shining Steel on our end, too. Don't want us to live through yet another tragedy. Hope tonight gives you the strength to put an end to all this. Thank you. Could he be... I'd like to talk to him some more if the chance ever arises. Yo! It's the Chad! Hey, Valmar. Good to see you. You as well, Reen. I love you, baby. Quest for the Great Twilight may soon be upon us, but this evening is still as lovely as ever. Yeah, really is. Tickets on Valor, bro. I wish. Now that you mention it, we had an even just like this 2 years back. Like, I would sacrifice every single bonding event if it meant I'd have one with Valimar. Every single one. I was just thinking exactly the same. I said this already, but I really am glad you're back to your old self again. I'm just sorry that I couldn't do anything to help. I too will say something I have already said many times before. You needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet each of them continued to persevere in spite of it. You, Reen, are no different than they. I guess, but wait. When you say past awakeners, that include Emperor Dreikel's, right? Was he like me too? Naturally so. I finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see. Though because I fell to sleep not long after the War of the Lions, Dreikel's I remember was only a prince. It is both amusing and gratifying to learn that the hopeless optimist I once knew was today praised as father of the Renaissance. I'll bet it is. So, what do you think of him now, then? The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age. But the color of his soul remains the same. I sense no trace of him being manipulated by Ishmelga. I see. Thanks, Valmar. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. And when I do, it's up to me? No, up to all of us to stop him. That pleases me to hear. Also makes me realize just how much you have grown, Rean. So have a long way to go, without the luxury of time. Tomorrow's the day that decides it all. Be counting on you, partner? As will I. My power is yours. Man. Ferris wheel for stealth if I could. Yes. The thing is, though, I would not want a bonding event with Estelle. Well, unless it was like a platonic one, right? If it was just like between friends. That'd be fine. But listen, I would never ever want Rean to be Mr. Steal Your Girl. Really is beautiful out here. Countless stars dotting the sky. Trying to kill you pretty much. Countless lanterns drifting the waves. Nothing like a few good casts on a summer night, huh? By the way, Annabelle, wanted to thank you. Never expected you to stick with me all this way. Don't be silly. Helping you because I want to. Don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I guess you're right. So I need to tell you something about what I have to do as a graduate of Thor's. This world of lazy lions and idle knights is worth risking anything to protect, even my life. What I'm trying to say is, this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth? I'm sorry, we've been through so much together. No one knows how this war will play out. Need to go back home where it's safe, first thing tomorrow morning. Well, he's dense. But you, Kenneth? I can't? Huh? Not gonna say goodbye to you, Kenneth? I won't? Didn't stick with you all this time just to wish you a nice death? I know I was just here for the ride at the start. Don't have the same strong convictions you have. But here's what I'm going to say, something I never had the heart to before. Can't just fall behind you forever. I get that. Just promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me that you'll come home safely. Because how else could we go on a cross-continent fishing trip together? That's one way to say it. You messed up. You were supposed to tell him how you feel. God. I'm not sure I should be spying on this, tender moment. Though I guess she didn't quite hit the mark anyway. Oh well. Annabelle, no. I'm like, damn it all.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Is there a point to fishing here? Can't say anything. Oh, it says if I missed out on the Flamir, which she did get last time. Alright, so let me just swing it and make some rounds then. Anybody else around here? Not really. Yeah, okay. We'll check the beach for last. But for now, I guess we'll go... Well, actually, no, I guess we need to save the plaza for last, because that's where all the tickets will be spent, right? Okay, we'll go to the beach then. Oh, no, wait. Going the wrong way. My bad. Oh, wait. I didn't talk to him yet. Sister Rean, hope you enjoyed this special night at Michelin. Matthew Crawford, right? Please allow me to introduce myself. Rean Schrozer, instructor in charge of Class 7. I don't know how to thank you for letting us have the run of such a wonderful resort. Don't worry about it. Haven't been getting many visitors recently anyway. To tell the truth, I actually became acquainted with the traveling bard Olivier during one of his visits to Crosswell. After hearing about the situation, I wanted to do what I could to help. I see His Highness has a lot of connections. It does indeed. Lived my children's lives 2 years ago. Aren't enough words to express my gratitude. On top of that, you're looking after my eldest daughter, too. I have to do what I can to repay you, you know? Please take your time and enjoy yourself. Thank you, I will. Alright, what's going on? Now tell me, what is the current status on your end? Well, I've just about completed most of the things you asked me from me. As for the information sharing network we're using to consolidate tomorrow's tactical data, given our cooperation with the Viceland forces, we should be sitting at a framework completion of around 80%. In other words, not yet complete. You're losing your edge, second disciple. Oh, come on, Professor, that's unreasonable, even for you. You're the one who sprung this colossal project up on the spot, no questions asked. It ain't getting done that quickly. Sounds like you guys have got your hands full. Oh, sure, sir. Didn't see you there. Sepp and I are reviewing the logistical intricacies of tomorrow's plan. Now, shoo. Sorry, just one quick question and I'll be gone. When you say an information-sharing network, do you mean His Highness's sonorous seashell? Correctly assumed. Despite my disdain for these so-called artifacts, we cannot ignore its practicality in this particular instance. Only the logical choice to make. There's no sharks at night? God. That's a lot more worthwhile when you put it that way. Just wish you'd done so from the get-go. Oh well, got a ton of talent behind this thing, so we hope to have it all finished up sometime tonight. Hey ho, Uncle Makarov. Finally finished. Guessing that's Mint. There she be. As subtle as always. I see. You're the one helping Instructor Makarov build up the tactical network, aren't you, Mint? Yep. Gotta admit, she knows what she's doing, especially with... Tech to what, to work now? Oh, no, wait, I know what that is. I think I heard you mention it before. You've got to be kidding me. What have you been doing all this time, then? Well, at first I was doing all the work Uncle Makarov asked me to. Then I got distracted and started working on a little side project instead. Get this, while I was testing things, ended up making contact with a certain special someone. Someone you really gonna want to talk with, Instructor, or rather, Uncle Makarov? Let me guess. Is it Mary? What the hell are you going on about this time? You can save the stupid hogwash for later. Stupid hogwash, am I? Oh, or that. Wait, you're? Count Hohenaltheim? Of the Sutherland province, yes. Apparently you and I should have a little talk about my daughter Mary. Well, shit, that's worse than I could imagine. Oh my god. Count Altheim, that's Instructor Mary's father. Oh, Mint, talk about timing. Can't tell if it's lucky or lousy just yet, though. Contacted him totally by accident. Pretty super duper awesome of me, don't you think? Anyhow, tomorrow's battle's gonna be Mondo dangerous. Oh my god, she actually used the word Mondo. What the hell is going on? I think you two need to have a little heart-to-heart about Instructor Mary. I mean, you two have already been going out for like over a year? Over a year, you say? Goodness, I had no idea. It would seem my daughter isn't there with you right now, but that may be for the best. Now, perhaps you'd like to fill me in on the details. Mint, I'm begging you, keep that mouthy chatterbox of yours shut for once. I didn't realize you'd left the loose end untied. How very remiss of you. You know, I don't tolerate sloppy work. Do well to finish the job you started. Ah, you too, Professor. Finish the job? You mean he's gonna propose? Oh my god. Wow, you can feel my heart racing laps already? Can all of you stop getting the wrong idea? I'm starting to feel a little bad for him now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Mondo makes you feel old. That's like... I haven't heard that word used in forever. That's a big old flooperoni. Or flopperoni. Flopperoonie. Sorry, there's like several ways to say the same thing. Uncle Makarov sure gave me an earful for it too. Flopperoni is better though. So maybe things will go okay between him and Instructor Mary's dad anyway. What's done is done. Should focus instead on the task at hand. Sure, sir. Highly suggest you don't leave any business unfinished today either. Don't plan to, but thank you. Nice to see even the professor has a soft side. What are you gawking at? Is there something stuck on my face? Oh no, I was just going to say goodbye. See you, Professor. Sure hope Uncle Makarov gets Instructor Mary's dad's seal of approval. Alright, promise Bridgie and Elliot and meet up with them after this. Hope Uncle Makarov will be okay with his favorite... without his favorite niece watching out for him. I think things might actually go better without you on his back. Lord. Oh wait, I might as well. Huh, I don't know what to say. No, it's something like that. That can't be a fun conversation. Oof. Oh, these two. Oh shit, we gotta fight against Tovel? Hey Tovel, Major Michael. Out for a couple of drinks. Or rather, you know, Spanter's Masters. You know it. Come to think of it, never got the chance to properly thank you for helping me back in Lemaire. Could have stopped those railway cannons without you, Zero Artisan. It was a team effort. Wouldn't have gone far without you in command. Man, the fact that Tovel's called Zero Artisan makes you, like, wish, like, if Tovel was in the party, he would just get 0 arts on every turn. That'd be insane. Anyhow, tonight's not about work. Drink up, let's enjoy ourselves. Didn't realize you were such a lush. Tell you the truth, I'm not. I can drink me under the table any day of the week, proven that time and time again. Prefer to savor my liquor, but with her, it always turns into some kind of contest. Drunks like her always... Makes sense that the head of the Gralslitter can hold her liquor, I guess. Does it? Like, I don't think that's a requirement to be in that high of a position. Faster cast times, close enough, I guess. I guess so. Feel your pain, Tovel. It's it for me whenever I go out with Principal Aurelia. Just keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow. She expects me to try and match her pace. Taking time to enjoy the flavor and aroma of each drink is much more my style. You said it. Who knew you and I had so much in common? My thoughts exactly. Nice to see these two hitting it off. Come to think of it, they both have a similar outlook on life. Surprised they weren't already friends before now. Man. So, Reen, you play Advanced Masters? I do. Since you're asking, I'm guessing you do too. Well, yeah, like games like these ever since I was a kid. Since we got a little time on our hands, what do you say we play a couple rounds? You've been up the ante a little. You beat me, I'll give you a special prize. Well, with a pitch like that, how can I say no? Man, I'd totally be friends with Tovel. He seems like he'd be good with kids. Or, you know, younger kids in general. Like, Tovel would be like... You know, when you're in school, you'd have that one cool teacher. Actually gets you. I could see it. I don't want to edit my deck here. Actually, do we even know what Tovel's age is right now? I think I got a master card from that. Is it Shadow? Maybe? 29? Oh, okay. A little older than Agate, then. Oh, I didn't notice we got this one. That changes some things. What would I want to change out for that, though? Might change out one for one of the fire ones. See how it goes. Because that thing's pretty nasty. Dirty ass of the skin. Have to put the amount they can drink on their resume. Yes. Also, what's up, Manker? Welcome, everybody. We'll start with this.
Let's get this game going.
Damn. Yeah. Seems pretty good, honestly. Maybe change the black to something else? Yeah, but this is fine. I mean, I would still have to use one. So I guess reduce wouldn't matter that much for my purposes. Though I could do, let me see. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste. Okay, we'll go for this. In case, next turn I might need 8. I could have gone for the crystal, but I want to see what the next draw is. Oh, okay. I could just summon them both then. Okay. Card that seals opponents for 3 turns. I believe I have, yeah. Might have been 2, though. Was it like an actual Nadiel, or was it like a spell card? Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Yeah, which it becomes 3. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I did see that detail. I might change my deck around that, then. Well, maybe put in 1 at least. I might consider that. Jesus. Three shields broken. Aw, man, just shy of getting it all there. Well, we could kind of save this. I could use her skill for 3, then I'd have how much left? 6 still to mess with. Yeah, I'll do that. Or better yet, that works too. Sadly, it won't kill no matter what I do at that point, though. I might as well use Reduce for this one. But then what would I do with the rest of the mana anyway? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Okay. Almost. Watch them pull out the worst turn ever. Okay, no. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Thanks, Tobal. Thanks, man.
Hey, you're not half bad.
God. Oh, wait, Quick Caliber 5. Oh, shit. Wasn't that the one that reduced your cast time by half in CS2? A little extra for you this one time. Have some fun with it. Oh, nice. Thanks. Man, Tobal always given the best rewards. Let me see. Oh yeah, it was 33%. Duchess made personally by Tobal. Man, I might put that on music. Good lord. It's not quite half, but combined with a really good cast gem, man. Better cast at 1 delay, yeah. It's gonna be really dumb. Oh, these guys. Secretary Lucy, Lieutenant Kaida, good to see you. Then you were invited? Prince was kind enough to reach out to us. Don't get many chances to relax and forget about work. Gonna make the most of it tonight? By the way, Josette, again, I got to thank you in person again. Oh, what for? Oh, ship those Rogue Hercules members back to Calvard. Or rather, organize it. Thought and Khan were the ones who actually put them on the Bobcat, took them across the border. I didn't miss anything else. You can get multiple turns on a caster for every 1 turn on a physical attacker. True. Ah, so that's how you work things out? That's right, Capital Delivery Service always comes through in a pinch. Introduced me to Rosette previously. Seemed like the perfect choice to handle this matter. I could have a friend like you, Josette. By the way, there's some fairly interesting rumors about your love life. So wait, I'm trying to do the math here, because, like, she has the Ocean Bell combined with a Cast 3, which then would be combined with a Quick Caliber. Wouldn't that be, like, already over 100? Jesus Christ. Is it true you and Chloe are both interested in the same guy? Where did you... Alright, I forgot you and Chloe are so tight. After the art's done. Ah, okay. I'm trying to go Princess Claudia. This sounds interesting. Me too, Kyla. It's all in the past now. Besides, I finally made up my mind about the whole thing. I do find romance is such a fascinating subject. Will you tell me about things on your end? Although that reminds me, that was already really dumb on, like, the Leanne fight yesterday. I kept seeing, like, frickin' Mizo just getting a follow-up turn almost immediately. That's gonna get really dumb with Caliber equipped. So sorry, couldn't possibly disclose that kind of personal information. See any regulations? Oh, well, that isn't fair. And it's your turn, Lucy. Playing with Princess Claudia, but both have already lost. Yes. If you have any kind of trouble getting guys, is there anyone you're into right now? Josette's face, though. Good lord. Oh, I don't know. No, it's not the same, but there's a guy in my life who I find completely infuriating. In fact, I wish he were here right now so I could punch him in his stupid, handsome face. Dude, for action me like Josette. It's great. Yeah, same. I actually really like Josette now. Makes me feel kind of bad about how much I, Before Ellie was the local punching bag, it was Josette for a little bit. I won't lie. It's just, they really had to make her a playable member, and SC was not a good show for her. Seems Josette's not the only one in a messy romantic situation. And I definitely benched her in 3. I gave her the cold shoulder, I won't lie. But at least I went up to it. Messy romantic situation. Had to have been about Major Lecter, right? Let's throw it back to you, Josette. Right, there's so much more I want to ask you. Come on, you two didn't tell me anything? Seems like a good time for me to duck out. Doubt there's anything I can contribute on the subject. So I'm trying to pry into that, got it? It's been over 2 years. Thinking it'd be a good idea to think about moving on anyway. I'm interested in my work, okay? Looks like she's been through a lot. I mean, listen. Even if she can't get Josette, or can't get Joshua, like, Josette should find someone else. You'd think she'd have an easy time of it. I'm surprised she's single. Looks like Josette's got some circumstances of her own. I'm the CID, kind of want to get to the bottom of this. Never imagined Caleb to be so full of curiosity. As I thought, nothing helps women bond like a little girl talk. I mean, there's gotta be more to it than that, but I guess that's the default for this series. Did I miss anything else, though? No. Let's check in the chat really quick. Oh yeah, the beach is here. Wasn't the beach, like, this way, though, in Crossbow? I'm trying to remember. I remember we used to go straight. Though I guess with the Empire taking over, that's when they, like, renovated this place. Because I remember playing Crossbow, it was like a straight shot, more or less. Could be wrong, though. Man. Welcome. Did you bring any ingredients you want to our stand? Drink stand. Any ingredients? Why not cart your favorites on over? Start for an original cocktail, enjoy a glass. Of course, you only permit minors to drink non-alcoholic cocktails. We're very strict on that. Mixing up an original cocktail sounds like it'd be a fun activity to do with someone. I'd be interested. Not yet. Well, was not expecting that. Okay. Now we're good. Did you just storm? I don't think so. You guys could see all my comments, right? Because if you guys could see what I was typing in chat, I don't think it was the internet. It might have just been on Twitch's end, or it could just be OBS being weird. I don't know. Because if that were the case, I shouldn't be like able to type in the chat when I was down. Don't know what happened there. Yeah. I think about it. Wonder how I'd measure up to the rest of the gals too. Because usually if that happens, I gotta scramble to my phone and like try to type on like mobile. But yeah. Anyway, I think about it. Wonder how I'd measure up to the rest of the gals too. I'm pretty curious myself. Take a guess at how most of our friends would fare. There's plenty of competition here this evening. Perhaps we could recruit some more contenders for this contest of ours. Oh, the drinkers. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Let's have a drink with Scheherazade again for one. Really want to know how much the Golden Rakshasa really can drink? Like, I'm pretty invested in how this would play out. Could go and ask them for you if you like. I see. Someone says, the constant reminder that minors get non-alcoholic drinks is actually because Zero is quite particular about minors being shown drinking alcohol. Ah, okay. Huh, makes sense, so. Are you sure? Then that'd be great. Some guys I'd like to square up to in the drinking arena too. Get too messy if we brought in the field too much. If you'll be a referee, then a ladies drinking contest sounds like a good time. Have some people here, but I think we need 2 or 3 more for a good show. Really getting into this, aren't you? Right in your wheelhouse, huh? Ladies drinking contest does sound pretty entertaining. Hope we won't get the chance to be all together like this again, so things can get real interesting here. Okay, I'll help you. I'll talk to some of the ladies who seem like they've got a real taste for hard liquor. Great, make sure you invite the Silver Streak and the Rakshasa. I'll decide who the other competitors are. Have to place and come up with some rules. Of course, sure there is plenty of alcohol for all involved. Can't wait. Guess I should start looking for some contenders for the drinking contest then. Definitely have to speak with both General Le Guin and Scheherazade. I don't think anyone in Old Class 7 could drink as much as Sarah. I'll have to find some other potential candidates. Walk around and speak to any women who seem like they might be interested. Alright. Oh shit. We're gonna fight against Milliam's spirit. What the hell's going on? Oh, you just looking at the lights? Gotta say, it's pretty romantic. It's not bad, I suppose. Scenery is far from traditional, that grants it an elegance in and of itself. You starting again? Hey, just say you're happy we're able to share the scenery together. Sure, that as well. This is ready to have been. Oh, Reen? You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting something? I don't know what we could possibly mean. It'd be a waste for just 2 of us to enjoy this all by ourselves. Wait, me being here isn't the reason everyone's staying away, is it? Of course not. Just like at Mint and Margarita, they sure didn't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone who needs to know is already in the loop. Don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. Should we mosey on over to the theme park soon? Want to take a look around anyway. Leave this place to other couples, yeah? You can head that way. Though I do hope you're not implying that we're a couple. But it looks like someone's getting embarrassed. She really hasn't changed one bit, although... I didn't think we'd get to spend time together like this again. So sure that all I could do was watch over you guys from within the sword. Got the maiden to thank for that, and of course I should thank all of you too. Man. Didn't play a part in that, you know, it was all due to the maiden. I think more went into it than you think, as have always cared for me so much, you know. I could feel that clear as day even when I was in the sword. All that affection was what really helped me to get out. Just said I can't get a hug in this form. God. I see. Don't worry. Find out well that we can even be together and chat on a night like this. What more could we wish for than that? Useless. Oh my god, there's that face again. I guess it's still tangible after all. Enough, lady your age shouldn't be so indecent. I think we're actually touching, so it's okay, right? You're up next, Reen. I think I'll pass on that. Don't you think maybe Altina would like a hug? Oh, that's true? Time to go hug him crazy at the theme park? Don't just stand there and encourage her. Come now, Milliam, you're blocking the view. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Eidos herself. Happy for them both. I was wondering, like, how the hell are we gonna play Vantage Masters if she can't touch the cards? Gotta meet up with telling the others later. Oh, by the way, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Reen? Just got some new cards from Crow. After combining them with the new ones I got off Usis, made a pretty impressive deck. Play with, or play when you got a sec. You got it. More than willing to take you on. Why did it reset me all the way over here? What? Orders useless to move him. You know what? I could believe that too. I don't think I got a new card though, did I? Yeah, we'll put it in one transmute instead of reduce, maybe. I mean, hell, maybe instead of those ammo pen too. They cost the same. Did it give cards? Yeah. But it is nice to have some 4 stars. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I put another transmute? Also, what? It's not even 4 yet. I get a message. Let me double check on that. Okay, no. Let's see. This should be okay. We'll see how it goes. What was the deal with Spirit again? I think it lets her revive a card. Oof. Not at the start, buddy. I'll keep both of them. Ooh, that's not bad. Issues 10 or less. Oh yeah, this one. Milliam's pose. Chill. Oh my lord, already, huh? Okay, we'll go for somewhat mixed then. Oh my god, is this all it's gonna be? Is this the game? What the fuck? This is getting dumb. This is, just something else right now, alright? Well, if they're gonna go out, might as well go out like this. Okay, so we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll do this. I expect 5 more 5-0s out of nowhere. Unga. All the Unga Bunga strats. Alright, that was pretty cute, Milliam. That was pretty cute. I'll give you that. Pretty cute.
No! No fair!
God. It's like, I'm shaking. Not really. Alright, so there's still a few. Check on the beach. Comes a joke and CS after you get Elmo Thomas. Card is so broken. Yeah, it's probably the best card in the game, I would say. Though the 7s and 8s are pretty great, but that one for 6 is just... Oof. Yeah, what's up, Vex? How do? What's up, Freddy? What's this mouth-watering smell? Oh, this here instructor? It's shellfish, freshly picked from the beach, steamed to perfection. Mix in some succulent freshwater beetles, too. Add some extra zest to the recipes, you know? You want some? Alright, how's all? I think everybody's doing alright, minus the heat. Is it just a heat wave? I don't know what it is, but it's like... I guess a lot of the states are getting it around here. That's like a classic Freddy dish. Shut him down every time he's offered me one of his creations. Better try one so I don't hurt his feelings. Okay, serve me up. Now we're talking. Looking over there, yeah. If it wasn't for the AC, I don't know if I'd be streaming. Like, I step out of my room and go down to the kitchen even for a few minutes, and it's like, already sweating. Good lord. Like, you ever have that feeling where it's like, man, air-conditioned room, then just one step out of your room, and it's like, oh, suddenly heat wave, thanks. Or like, you feel like a heat wall right out of your door room. How's a peculiar taste? Really grows on you? Freddy's cooking isn't bad as long as you just blank out. Well, everything that goes into it. Thanks, Freddy. Really was delicious. Amazed you could put together a first-class meal in this setting. Alright, making me blush, Instructor. Glad you liked it. Well, damn. Happy to see people enjoy my cooking. Since I got your seal of approval, I'll serve it to Pablo and the other guys next. Aw, man. But of course they'd be here. Reen? Hello again. So, Reen, what do you think of Michelin Resort at night? It's great. Honestly, at my age, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it so much. The place really is amazing. That's what we crossbones like to hear. Oh, Cecile, good work on the Emperor's surgery. Must have been really tense. Oh, thank you. Of course, the patient will be in recovery for a while. Even Dr. Sandlin admitted that this operation went more smoothly than anything she'd done before. Do you believe His Majesty will be alright? That's a relief. Thank you so much for everything you've done for him. Yeah, that's such great news. So, Rain, who are you here with tonight? I think you were saying you're just as popular with the ladies as Lloyd. There's no way you're here without a date, right? Why are the kids the ones saying this? Sounds like Randy's been putting weird ideas in your head again, Kia. As he has want to do. Although you might want to think about how you got that reputation, Lloyd. She has a point. Not you guys too. I didn't realize it before, but Lloyd's got his fair share of problems to deal with. He sure does, I guess. But that's Falcom's problem, to be honest. Here's Ellie and Cecile. I'd make for some drinking candidates. Try explaining the game to them. Hey there, mind if I ask you something? And he was looking for participants to take part in drinking contest. Want to see who has the strongest stomach for alcohol, right? Some really funny things can happen when people get together like this. That's true. Would be a good chance to catch up with some of the others. Unfortunately, I'm not the best when it comes to alcohol. Gonna have to pass. Let me see. What about you, Cecile? I was a heavyweight and you kept up with him pretty well. I'd rank you high up there on the drinking scale. I'm a stronger drinker than Ilya, at least, apparently. Might be exactly my kind of contest. If not, nice to let your hair down and just drink from time to time. Or how do you work all the time? Thinking you can allow yourself some fun for at least tonight. Sure you can handle yourself. Got pretty good self-control. So are you joining us? Yes, I'll join the contest. We'd all better go and cheer you on then. Can't wait either. Holding the contest over at the tables by the drink stand, so come and join when you're ready. Alright then. I was about to say, who is this? Welcome to Lakeside Beach. Pretty romantic this time of night, much more than it is in the day. As you're a special ticket holder, you can have 2 sparklers for each ticket. How about you enjoy some sparklers by the beach? Perfect way to take in the lake. Sparklers, that seems like fun. Good chance to spend some time with someone. I've never actually done any sparklers in my life. Oh, there's a few choices here. I do need to do Duvalie and Fee. At some point, I need to get him to max. I was about to say, were they actually animating or not? I would have laughed. Head out fireworks appear rocking. It's strange. These explosives are mining more times than I can count. I never imagined they could be used to create something so beautiful. Beautiful is right. Sound they make going off is nice. Smells oddly relaxing. Looks like the Modern Music Club is having themselves a fun little fireworks show. Man. And the K, you got the hard event for those characters? Yeah. Man. I would, I feel like out of all, like, you know, the class branch campus students, I wouldn't mind seeing more screen time of. I like these guys. Probably get into some hijinks. I would enjoy it. Alright. So that's it for the beach, I believe? Yeah, that was right in the corner there. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a fishing spot? Is there anything new here? These lanterns floating on the lake reminds you of the ones during Order Summer Festival? Oh, I guess not. I thought it was a fishing spot. There we go. Perfect. Send this to Rex when I get a chance. Might as well.
How's it hang? Let me check. What?
Wait, what? I didn't get to see it because I was holding button down. Oh boy, he really went there. Rex, I'm gonna kill you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. The worst. It's cute, but damn it. What the fuck did he do to get that photo? Jesus. I got questions with no answers from that man. Ugh. Don't like that. Oh yeah, these. What about Lucy? After all, being the student council vice president under Major Lecter couldn't have been easy. Can't believe Rex is getting cancelled again for like the 20th time. Let's just say she might know her way around the drink or two. Should ask if any of them are interested. Oh, we got some drop frames. Looks like it's dropping a little bit. It's in the red. Let me wait a little bit. Does it look okay on your guys' end? Okay, now it fixed itself anyway, so now it should be fine. Explain that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. An all-ladies drinking game, you say? Seemed like you'd be able to hold your liquor better than any of us could. I mentioned it. Remember that dinner we worked the security detail for? People were offering you drinks left, right, and center. You seemed just fine after every single one of them. Don't really consider myself all that strong a drinker, but do enjoy the odd tipple here and there. You can count on me. Glad to hear it. Holding the contest down at the beach, so you just head on over whenever you're ready. Oh yeah, we gotta check the hotel. Probably where Shara is then. Well, let me check in here since we already went to the restaurant. Billy really doesn't drink much. Meeting Rosalie as she is now, looks like they can handle their liquor. Might not want to participate, but I guess I might as well ask. Sorry to interrupt, I have something to ask. I explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. Drinking game, you say? Sounds like it could be fun. You think witches could cheat at a drinking game? Like, can they just, like, increase their tolerance or something and just cheat their way to victory, I wonder. What a strange thing to come and ask us. We're just toasting, my lord. You don't believe in it to be all that strange. Do any of us more mature ladies accompany the young? A pleasure to grace you with my presence. Will you come as well? Well, someone has to look after the elderly once they've had their fun. I think I'll have to pass this time. Can hold my own against a bunch of you youngsters. Rosalie is just, how do you do, fellow kids? So how can I count on... Or I can count Rosalie as a participant. Wait right there, Schwarzer. Want to take part in your contest. Oh boy. Are you sure? Absolutely. My lord would say that it is important to take the time and smell the roses. I'm not one to run from any challenge. I see. I'll count you in too, then. Holding contest at the beach, please head over when you're ready. Man. Drinking against an 800-year-old. I can't. I literally can't imagine that. That's so far out from what I would imagine. So, like, what would that even be like? What would change from it being 800 years old? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. There's gifts we can buy? Oh, there's only one. Let me do that. Is it here? Yeah. Along with that, too. I guess this one. I guess I could read this one really quick. At Conference Speaker McDowell, we had the unique opportunity to briefly interview Speaker McDowell on August 31st, day before the start of the war. Western residents of Crossbell, he had the following to say. About a year and a half ago, on January 14, 17 years of Crossbell history as an autonomous state came to an end. We were not able to prevent that, despite the love we harbor for our homeland. Powerless as I may be, even I can imagine the complex, rueful sentiment that fellow Crossbell citizens have lived with since that fateful day. Found ourselves at a dead end, and the more we look for a way out, the more hopeless it seems. No doubt many of us are exhausted from treating this seemingly endless path of hardship. Or treading, rather. Must not forget about those who stood strong when we could not. Those who continue to fight for our cause. They're still out there. We can yet find the strength to overcome the barriers that rebuff us and think together about what future we want for Crossbell. Subject of Crossbell, starting today, access to Tangram Fortress and the surrounding area is restricted. Events, start of Rocket Shine again. Rocket Tail's long hiatus came to an end on August 30th when the troops staged an exclusive rehearsal performance, boosting morale on the eve of all-out war. Obligatory barriers, yes. Dazzling Dancer and stage surprises. In the absence of two members from the troops' main ensemble, a new star rose in their place. Zoe Trade, who debuted as the Star Princess only 2 years ago, dazzled the audience last night with her beautiful dancing. Humdle Opera House's top performer, the formerly missing Vita Clotilde, also made a surprise appearance. Captivated by these two stellar performers, the audience erupted in thunderous applause. Most of the seats were occupied by military personnel who received free tickets to the show. It was also broadcast live on truck-mounted monitors throughout the city streets, courtesy of Speaker McDowell, so everyone could enjoy it. Incidents: bizarre phenomenon in Erebonia. While the air was rife with positive energy in Crossbell thanks to the Arkansas show, a disconcerting phenomenon occurred in Erebonia. 5 giant spires appeared all over the country, along with a massive floating structure in the skies above Heimdall. The government announced the latter of these objects to be the Imperial Fortress, the ultimate weapon to be used against the Republic of Calvert. While the spies seem connected in some way, or spires rather, sorry. From the editor, till our flag flies again. Looking at an old issue of Crossbell Times, I let my thoughts drift back to the wintry day when we became Imperial subjects. Did we still have the strength to imagine a different future for Crossbell? If someone were to ask me, I'd answer yes without skipping a beat, not because I'm putting on a strong front or getting lost in some pipe dream, but because I know many others who share that same belief. We will always hold the spirit of Crossbell in our hearts. One day, we will proudly fly our flag again. Grace. Last page so much. It is pretty good. Man. I just found that Cross will be free 2 years after that game. Yeah. Unfortunate. About 5 years since the annexation. Yeah. Oh, I think I actually read that then. Yeah, I kind of know. Alright. So... Well, let me go to the hotel first, and then I'll look at the guide. Oh, this is a weird pairing. I guess it makes sense, huh? Oh, hello, Reen. Good to see you so hard at work. Hi, everybody. Emily Thresia, really glad you decided to join us. First, I wasn't really sure if we should, you know, it being a huge conflict of interest and all. Then Supreme Commander Van Dyke had us reassigned to the Independent Raid Force. The what? Covert Ops Unit charged with taking down internal threats to the Empire at our own discretion. Vague description, admittedly, but one that allows groups like Ouroboros and Igor Kors to fall under our jurisdiction. In other words, it's a unit created to give us the authority needed to fight this battle. Those rules sound dangerously vague, but so long as they have you fighting by our side, I'm not about to complain. Fight is what we'll do. Gotta make up for that sorry state you last saw me in. Gonna give it our all to make tomorrow a major success. Want to find the path we can believe in, we're more than ready to help out. Thanks, knew we could count on you. That's right, reconciliation is truly a thing of beauty. A lot of other Thoros graduates in the army are getting the same treatment. Able to participate in the operation, too. Shaping up to be quite the reunion. Can hardly wait. Oh wait, are these guys part of it too? Wonder if any of them can hold their drink. Ask them if they're interested. Sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to ask you something. Drinking contest. Like the sound of that. You don't drink that often, Emily. Get drunk as quickly as I do. So Sarah will drink you under the table for sure. You might be right. What about Adel and Dorothy? Could be fun. Drink fairly well when we're out. Or at least that's what people tell me. In that case, I think you'd be a good match for Instructor Sarah. I don't think you can expect much from me. I'm not good with alcohol. It's kind of disappointing that the guys can't take part. Inhibitions lowered, hands reach for the same glass. Feeling long buried suddenly bursts forth and blossom in the jovial atmosphere. Never changed, Dorothy. So can I count on Adol for the contest? Yes, looking forward to it. Thanks. Holding contest at the beach. Please head over when you're ready. Oh, that's for the dishes, I guess. Probably don't need to talk to her about that. Guess I'll go this way. Zuko spoke to me earlier. Said watching you work is more beautiful than any painting. I was lost for words, but it's been a long time since I've been near someone so nice. Zuko's wonderful words have inspired me to work as hard as possible. No matter where we go, and Zuko never holds back on the sweet talk. Well, the one time I was like, let me talk to a random NPC, right? Just not a named character. Or rather, she does have a name, but you know what I mean. I regret it immediately. Alright, let's just tunnel vision our way to the people that are marked. Because Jesus Christ. So it's not just music you're into, but painting and sculpture too. That's all time has a reputation as a patron of up-and-coming young artists across Sutherland. Clearly, a love of the arts runs in the family. She really is impressive. You know, it may be an inopportune time to say this, having recently tasked you with preparing the Doors exams. Always felt as though your talents were wasted at a military academy, Mary. I considered becoming a teacher at the music academy at one point. Wanted to reach out to people who didn't have such a grounding in art or music, teach them how fun the arts can be. Man, Mary's a real one. You're a woman of singular focus, I'll give you that. Although I suppose that may be how you grew so fond of Makarov. You saw through the scruffy exterior and discovered who he was deep down. Instructor Makarov, huh? Really do know how to see to the heart of a person, don't you? Makarov and I are simply moving at a snail's pace. At a snail's pace, I agree. What do you think, Wallace? How does a relationship look from a man's perspective? Me? The way I see it, Makarov is probably just looking for a chance to take things to the next level. A chance? I don't think it's my place to butt in on a conversation about Instructor Mary's love life. On that note, though, I'm very curious about what's going on between General Gwyn and Brigadier General Bardius, too. Guess it's none of my business. How did General Gwyn happily downs wine in hard spirits? Really can't imagine her drunk. Sorry to interrupt, can I ask you something? Explain that he was looking for participants to take part in drinking contests? Oh, Purple Lightning volunteered me, didn't she? She's got guts, I'll give her that. Does that mean... Seems like a strong opponent. Not sure I'll be able to win, but... Wow, she's actually, for once, not having complete confidence. Feels weird, man. Sounds like fun, so I'll join. That's great, thank you. Holding contest at the... contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready. That is not context. You don't need context for that. Or maybe you do? I don't know. Oh, wait. Big Master Patrick, allow me to congratulate you on your accomplishments in Eastern Arabonia. They're hardly worth congratulating. I merely assisted Lord Mateus and his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed by what you've been up to, Selston. Taking care of my father and his affairs must have been no simple task. You flatter me. Compared to the Civil War, this was but a walk in the park. You deflected, young master. But you really have matured. That we can speak so casually about your involvement on the world stage is proof. In that case, Selston, wouldn't it be high time you stopped calling me young master? Or do you still see me as a child? Well, I can hardly walk that back now, can I? Very well, Lord Patrick. I could get used to that. Kinda got you to take care of logistics tomorrow, Selston. Trust you will not let us down. But of course. By the by, Lord Patrick, how go your plans for today? As I'm sure you're aware, a true gentleman makes his intentions known in a respectful and appropriate manner. I know that. I've already managed to pry a blessing out of Schwarzer, so everything's fine. For certain definitions of everything, remember that, Patrick. What the... Schwarzer, how long have you been there? To be young and in love. course, I intend on escorting her with nothing but the utmost respect. I'm no crude ruffian, mind you. So please, Schwarzer, stop glaring at me like that. Oh, I'm not glaring. Not yet, that is. As long as you don't upset Elise, things will be fine, don't you agree? His mouth is smiling, but his eyes aren't. You're scaring me, Schwarzer. Jesus Christ. The man is fucked. I was gonna say, wait a minute, what's he doing here? Oh, there's a face I didn't expect to see. Oh, if it isn't Anton, what brings you here? Crucify Patrick one of these days, God. So, funny story, put a request at the guild for info on Sharon. Seems like that got to them following up on a couple of leads, and next thing I know, my buddy Olivier invites me out here, saying that I'd be able to see her. I see, so you're a friend of Olivier's? Yeah, got up to all sorts of stuff back in the Burl. I actually never did the Anton stuff in the Sky games. Maybe if I ever do a replay, I'll mess with that. Because the guy that I played said, it doesn't give you rewards, so don't worry about it. You don't have to do it, so I just skipped it. But if I had known he was going to be such a reoccurring character, I would have done it. Seems to be running into lots of people I know today. This is from Laverl, Crossville Special Support Section. You and Lucy, the exchange student who used to run the student council. Top it all off, we've got all of you guys from the academy. Everyone's here. Is there anyone you don't know, Anton? At my count, he knows at least 20 of the people here. Anyway, should get to searching for Sharon. So nervous I'm practically shaking. Can't let this opportunity pass me by. Just need to work up the nerve and talk to her. I can do this. Good luck, Anton. Man. Oh, wait, nobody's here. I guess, the bright people are on the wharf, then that's the only place I haven't gone to. Oh, this way. Wait, no. What am I thinking of then? Probably the plaza entrance then. I was thinking, I keep getting mixed up with this place and, the old Crossbow, where you could go to, like, the place where the mansion is. But you just can't do that in, the Cold Steel games. Alright. Looking fancy, though. Good evening. Did you enjoy the send-up party at the guest house? You did? Fantastical? Got all our mainline attractions open for you here at the park. Ferris wheel, or a coaster at the Castle Mirrors. If you would rather take the fun to the beach, let us some sparklers or try your hand at making your own cocktails. Hope you have a most magical, fabulous time with all the special activities we laid out for you tonight. Well, can't believe you're still standing. Can't stop taking pictures? Here, snap, there, snap, everywhere, snap, snap. Please stop, though, sir. Taking photos of pretty girls is my natural habitat. And damn, it's good to be home. Speaking of pretty girls, Reen. Yes, Reen is a pretty girl. Like, what does he imply? It seems to me there's one girl in particular that's captured your fancy. Or to be a good guy, okay? I'll be rooting for you. It's enough mind reading from you, Rex. Lord. I knew you were such an amusement park aficionado, Elise. Last time I was in Crossville, had an annual pass. Pretty much know this place inside and out. Looks like Elise is giving you the grand tour. Planning on meeting up with Lauren Fee a little later. But for now, we thought it might be fun to spend some time with the current Thor students. Maybe alumni, but really just following Elise's lead. When it comes to Michelin, practically a professor. Come on, E3. Give you the definitive amusement park experience. God, I don't think I've been to an amusement park in... It feels like 8 years. Hey, wait, I'm trying to read that. Oh, that's Spanish. I was confused. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Chrono Cross Merece remake. I'm assuming that's Spanish, right? Because I know Merece means, like, deserves. So, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 3. Want me to come as well? Well, I guess it could be interesting. I'll go have fun, Celine. Cats don't get to ride amusement park rides every day. I'm from Brazil, sick. I'm Puerto Rican, but Cool to know someone from Brazil checked out the channel. That's nuts. The none option is ironically better than all the character options. Choose none as the following event just to spite Rex. You can actually do that. You can pick none. Oh man. Oh lord. Is it actually better? Are you guys like you know? Are y'all somewhat trolling? Here, Celine. Buy you some drinks. Not joking. Damn. Like the goddess. Was about to keel over. Mantic event, and it's actually pretty neat. Damn. Okay. You know what? I might pick none then. Let's be in character right now. Not to sound ungrateful or anything, but do you think you can pass it over without anyone noticing? Alright, right. Sorry about that. I think I just walked in on something I wasn't supposed to see. That option is canon to me? Damn. Oh, never mind. Shouldn't be paying any more than I already have. I mean, I guess the none option would be the most canon, considering they won't commit to any of these anyway. So, that checks out. But yeah. Oh, do I need to buy anything from them? Eh, not really. Hey, Reen, wanna go for a drink or something? I can come to my cell, just make sure you settle your bill. Not going thinking you get special treatment just because you're a regular. Man, if they're trying to ship Machias and Pattery right now, it sounds like a match made in hell. I don't know how this would work. She's very chaotic. But what if that... Oh, never mind. To open up a stall, huh? Meet item at the exchange shop. Prize you to get the Michi items. I don't think so. I can double check. Not a problem with that. Gotta earn some extra cash to play, or pay Congo's medical bill somehow. Is there an exchange shop I can actually check that in here? I might have to check the guide in that case. I guess doesn't do anything, so I figured he can help out too. Do have other responsibilities, you know. After seeing how hard you worked to find cargo, I figured this was the least I could do. I wasn't able to help you before, but I intend to make up for that. Machias? Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh yeah, I know you got stuff on of your own to deal with, on the government and all. Since you've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately, for once in your life. Your duty is fine and all, just make sure you come home safe. Got everyone in the Osterstrik worried sick? Got it. Never thought I'd hear you say something so considerate. Who are you and what have you done with the real Pattery? Real Pattery's gonna feed you your glasses if you don't shut up. Right. Let me buy you a drink later. Non-alcoholic, of course. Nice. Make mine Gamgee? Ginger ale? Okay. I'll have to drink you under the damn table. It's non-alcoholic. Nobody's going to be under any tables. Underneath it all, you can tell how much Pattery cares about Machias. It depends on tomorrow. Gotta do our best so these two can keep their promise. Gotta buy something or what? Got a kid's hospital bill to pay for? Honey, what happened to your service smile? Awkward forced smile. I don't like it. The hell, Machias, don't you dare start pulling a Cynthia on me, you four-eyed twerp. Machias has learned to give as well as he gets to. Oh, same thing, actually. Jingo's here, though. I don't know if you can do the shop with her in this chapter. I guess we'll see, but I'm pretty sure I have everything. Because I already got the Kaiser Mishi. That's like the one you have to combine all of them for. Oh, also do use Goten. And what's up? Let me see. I guess I'll check the Castle of Mirrors. Well, I'll go this way first. Final act anyway? Yeah, no big deal. Hey, sir, please don't move or edge. Or rather reach. Sir, we are. Piece of waffle right by your foot. No way to get your shoes dirty. Sorry if my help was unwanted. No, thanks for helping me out. Football interested, Brit sent out that would annoy me with that for the next 3 months. God. Oh yeah, of course these 4 will be hanging out together. Martin's ever think about anything other than what you want? You been listening to me? George Crow, you too? Wow. Wow, that is rich. That is the most hypocritical thing. Yeah, we just don't have a good excuse. Guess I should apologize for my actions during the Civil War. I think so too, but Andrew, you're not blameless either. Shouldn't have run off to the cemetery on your own without saying anything 2 months ago. Well, you felt bad about planning to dig up Crow's grave, but you could have said something and gotten someone else's perspective. Also, drug Toa might be more cursed. Explain George's actions to Calvert either. Toa, are you angry at me? What the fuck was that effect? I don't know, of course not. Not angry at all. Not even a little. Now what she's saying that makes this awkward. Such relentless logic at times like these is terrifying. Doesn't help that she's been drinking too. Hey, you should be listening to this too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. As your authorities, you need to behave more respectably. Understood. Roger that. Oh, well, I dropped out, so you can't call me a graduate. Nice try, Crow. I dropped out, but regulations state that you can always re-enroll. End up at the branch campus with me and Reen, well... Oh, hell no, being your student would be bad enough. But if I were Reen's... That's on yourself, you know. That happens, better get to studying. Been a long time since I've seen the 4 of them together like this. Should they realize how unlikely it is, too.
Besides, until we manage to put this great Twilight business to an end, I'm living on borrowed time. Yep, any way you slice it, my being here contradicts reality itself.
Still unfortunate.
Doesn't matter what you, Adios, or anyone else has to say about it. My fate's not gonna change one bit.
They're smiling and staying positive. They really are something special. Did I miss anything in chat? Castle of Mirrors is where the brights are. Ah, okay. Oh god, there's so many icons, holy crap. Thought George and Juggle would be getting some quality time together. Bumped into them, and now it's all 4 of us hanging out like always. That's what happened. Oh wait, I got a great idea, man. How about you and Toa hang out? Give me the chance to sneak off and chat someone up. What? Crow? It's our cue to leave, George. Sounds good. But, you know, I don't think it's me you want to spend time with. I'll have Kia, Ren, Tita, and Tio around. No. 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 Oh, we should acquaint ourselves with Sully, too. Ah, she's really missing the point. I'm so... She hasn't had enough. I can't believe this. God-awful character. Get away from them. Oh, shit. Hold on. Anything else from them? Act 2, she has no right near them. Like, seriously, they need a restraining order. Oh, actually, that's cool, too. I didn't know Yuna's family would be here. That special show's about to start. Can't take it, can't wait any longer. Really into this, huh? Have a good time, Nana. Or Nana. Who knows? Today's show, they're gonna reveal the real identity of Mekamishi. They had made arrangements for the show that was supposed to start next month for tonight. Soul Cat Bomb gave in and brought us here. All it took was some some whining. Van, ain't that a fucking mood. Oof. Actually, question for the chat. When you were really young, when did you realize you could cry to get your way sometimes when you were a kid? Because, man, some kids catch on quick. Oh, hey, Instructor Ring. Have to excuse us. Really didn't mean to interrupt your party. Once kids heard about it, they just wouldn't take no for an answer. Don't worry about it. More than welcome to join us. Sure, it's been a while since you last got to spend some quality time with your family anyway, huh, Yuna? If I ever did, must have been too young to remember. Yeah. I probably did it at some point. It really has. Even Dad managed to get the evening off for change. I wish them all to ourselves is just icing on the cake. I'm like, I'd imagine at one point, I'd be a little shit. Oh, the theme park has a pride of Crossbow. Hope you enjoyed it too, Instructor. I sure am so far. Anything else? Never imagined, even though I'm out the streams. Nice to pride of Crossbow. Hope you have a great time, Instructor. Alright, that's it. Randy's sitting on the bench there. It's our first playthrough. Oh my god, yeah, that would be easy to miss. Doing alright here. Make sure you go to bed at a good hour. I'll staying up late drinking. I know. I think I'd sleep better if I got a good night kiss. Doesn't matter if it's over the communicator. I guess it can't do any harm. It's just over the communicator. What are you talking about, you idiot? Good night. That never changed me, Ray. So, how you been listening, Reen? I'm sorry, didn't mean to. Person you were just talking to, her name's Murray. We used to work at Crossbow Guardian Force together. Kept running into each other, but she's working for the Resistance now. Probably sound like a couple of kids just now. Kinda makes you laugh, huh? Not at all, Randy. Looks like you really care about her. I don't know about that. Besides, it's not like anything's gonna happen when things are the way they are now. Anyway, let's worry about tomorrow instead. Okay, Randy. Good man. Alright. What are you two fangirls doing here? Can't believe we got an advanced performance of the latest Mishi show. This is amazing, Yingo. Or Jingo. Ringo Star. Seriously, it's gonna be a hell of an episode. Like, Mishi only showed up a few months back. Surprised when they made up so fast. But then, boom, things got real crazy. Can't afford to miss this. Not so much about Mishi. You a big fan, Jingo? You kidding? This is all super basic stuff. Alright then, shall we cheer Mishi on? Not yet. Ready when you are? It's Spanish, Jay, maybe. The Jingo. Good lord, I want them with a megaphone just screaming it. Really, two peas in a pod. And yet they ain't even looking at him. Damn. Hello, doggo. Hold up a large piece of meat on the bone. Looks like you're really enjoying that, huh? Working hard, but I'm afraid you'll need to, or rather, I'll need to ask for your help tomorrow, too. I think over the left for Mishi's blessed. It is really cute. Doing monthly events to spice up the Mishi show. Post a schedule on the Orbital Net, as you'd expect in this day and age. Yeah, looks like we can't exchange. I knew you were one of us, Jingo. Truly never would have guessed that you were this big a fan of Mishi. Perhaps I have finally found the true friend for life. That's all it takes. Oh, man. That right there, like these two, that's a real con friendship, right? Going to cons, it's like, oh shit, found this one random person likes the same shit I do just as much. Did we just become friends? God. Gio's face. Lord. She's drunk on something, but it ain't alcohol. Without talking? Oh, they mean just like, just wait on it? I would zoom in, but the preview is down. Take a screenshot and zoom in if you want. That time I bonded with a random WoW player, knowing the Deep Purple song, Smoke on the Water. I believe that. What game shall we play today? It's harder if you know from Crossbow that Teo struggles with connecting people her age. True, yeah. I have something important to say. My real name is Schneider. Excuse me. Everyone thought I died when I was an infant. But I am your brother. Oh, that's a lot to take in? Now that you mention it, do you remember having a brother a long time ago? What? Seriously? This is a shocking development? Yeah, so exciting. They are complex reasons why I am a robot now. Let's not worry about that now. Gotta celebrate our long due reunion. That's right, brother. Okay, everyone, sing together. Dance and make a wishy. With Mishi. The Shishi. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Better plot twists and series than this. I can't believe it. The deep lore. We're gonna be playing Crow in like 5 years in the West. It'll all come back. Oh yeah, what's going on with these two? Is he actually trying? What's going on, Sydney? Not the others here yet. Oh, yeah. Asked Kurt and Maya along, but there's no sign of them. Come on, guys, where are you? I mean, with Maya, there's like a 50-50 chance at best of her showing up to anything. I never expected Kurt to flake out on me. Wait a minute. Is this my chance? Should I ask Gator to ride the Ferris wheel with me one-on-one? You're right, Sydney. You're looking rather intense. Looks like Sydney ended up getting to spend some time alone with Ada without even planning it. Just hoping he doesn't mess it up. Rather mess things up. Grandpa Shara. Oh, shit. Sorry. Damn, my brain. Alright, fine. Although, damn, Scytherman said only, Shara. Can't believe Scytherman's an, Olivier hater. Shara. Consider just ever so slightly showing your, slowing your pace right here? You're drinking like a fish with alcoholism. That'd be such a wet blanket. First time we get to go out in a while and you want to ruin all the fun? I know, that's hardly what I suppose there's no harm in cutting loose this evening. while enjoying the festivities. I don't think so. You need to take it easy. Or what the doctor told you about giving your body time to heal? Fair, I suppose. Don't worry, all this is over and you're fully recovered. We'll out for a really wild night. Call up Mina, hit all the bros at the best bars, and party till dawn. Oh boy, he ain't gonna last. As tempting as that sounds, I wonder if we could dial it back just a little tonight. Did you say something? Nothing at all, my dearest. God. This shirt reminds me of that fucking meme where it's like, babe, it's time for the daily, you know, evening drink. Olivia's just like, yes, honey. Wonder who this Ina is. Anyway, really seems like only Cher and Mueller could get away with treating the prince the way they do. Good lord. Like, that's literally the fucking meme with these two. Oh, hey, while you're here, there's something I've been meaning to give you, Reen. Sarah Drag delivered, Olivia to relent, made him drink a lot of Ina. Yeah, pretty much. This is my Palm Party account ID. Let's play a game or two sometime. Well, shit. Oh, great, thank you. You know, Cher, you really are my one and only. Given the events this evening has in store, I'll keep you company as you drink. I'll make sure you do so to do some moderation. Gonna pour, or you gonna keep talking? Right, here you are. Oh, we clearly know who's the top in this relationship. And it ain't Olivier. As expected, though. Sure, it looks like she's already had plenty to drink. Sorry I asked for her, so I should at least try. Sorry to interrupt you, but I have something to ask. Explained that he was looking for participants to take part in the drinking contest. Ah, I see. Listing off against Sarah would be fun. I'll definitely take part. Don't feel like you have to. Looks like you've had a lot to drink already. Don't worry about me. Straight to my cheeks. I'm just starting out. Are you sure, Your Highness? I don't think you're going to be able to stop Cher when she's like this. I have preparations that need to be made. Can I ask you to watch over her for me? Yes, please don't worry. Holding the contest at the beach, so please head over when you're ready, Scherzard. You got it. The top, Olivia's the bottom. Mueller is the middle. God. Participants are all here, it seems. I should report in to Sarah before we kick things off. Oh, we're just doing it right now. 9 of us really put a lot of work into recruiting all these gals. I was wondering if I went overboard. Not have much time, so let's go for a tournament style. Have 3 people in each group. Last woman standing, moving on to the final match. Use some strong alcohol so we can declare a winner faster. Wasn't long before the participants of the drinking contest assembled on the beach. How is this gonna go? Tournament style, eh? Very well. Look forward to taking you on, Crimson Rosalia. Jubilee the Swift. Well, Golden Rocks also. Far better than me with a sword, but let's see how we fare with alcohol in hand. On the honor of my title, the Swift, I shall drink enough for both me and my lord. Hope you haven't forgotten. My liver is 800 years old. It's only gotten stronger with each century. How the fuck does that work? She's definitely gonna cheat. Best of luck to the both of you, Lucy, Edel. Oh, you too, Cecile. See if we can have some fun with this. Anton won an SC. When Olivier tried to drink Ina, but failed spectacularly. A little bit, yeah. No time for long contests. Get out the hard liquor. Pretty much. Here's I'm in the same group as Lady Sarah and Charizard, after all. Considering we chose them at random, oops, looks like they'll make for an interesting game. By the way, you okay there, Charizard? I think you've already gotten your fair share of alcohol tonight. And don't you too worry about a thing. This is just barely the start of our fun. Anyway, we're in to beat you, Purple Lightning, since we're the same age. So we're pretty evenly matched. Heard some things about you too, Sharon, from Joshua and Ren. Things are really going to heat up now. You bet they are. Gonna have to knock you both flat on the ground. Please be gentle with me now, Lady Sarah. Alright, we're gonna start with Rosalia's team. So, let the drinking begin. How cursed will it be? Braun, Rosalia, Jubilee, and Aurelia. Each burn with competitive spirit in the face of their challenge, then shortly after drinking began. That's about what I thought. Must be getting old. Hit me much harder than it used to. 800-year-old liver of mine has finally turned against me, after all. Have you know that in my prime I would have never lost the likes of you lot? Ah, come on, you're just sounding like a sore loser now, grandmother. Yes, she would be the kind. I am still in this, so I'm just fine. Come on, pour more already. In a much bigger stein than the Golden Rakshasa. No. You've had enough. I think we can declare the winner here. Sharing drinks with the elder of the Hexen clan and the head of the Stalrider was certainly unforgettable. Just sorry it ended so soon. What about that? Now then, declare the winner of this round to be General Le Guin. Lever loses to 32-year-old Lever. Do the math. Do Lucy Edel? Who would win in this one? Maybe Lucy? I don't know. Honestly, they're all like, whoever wins here would be like, don't really have any like lead up to it per se. I'm drinking and chatting, but before long. Okay, no, Lucy was like the first one out, I guess. The word group, wouldn't expect any of those to do exceptionally. Yeah, I'm like, I can't really tell. I've certainly had my fill of alcohol for a while. I'll talk more, but I don't think I can keep going on in this contest. Well, that is an awful shame. You shouldn't push yourselves too hard. You didn't go as hard as the first group, but you held your drinks down quite well all the same. That was a good try, Lucy. You chill. She's barely drunk, but she already bows out pretty much. Who would have thought Adol was such a hard drinker, though? Can't say I'm not surprised, too. That said, I can officially announce that Adol is our round 2 winner. Okay, this one I really don't know. I'm placing my bets on Shira. I'd have been drinking, so it didn't take long before she lagged behind Sarah and Sharon. Damn! Never mind. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. A moment of weakness. I thought she was impenetrable when it came to drinking. Well, aside from Aina. It's where my brain's trying to convince me Aina's sitting right across the table. I'll have to call it quits here. Damn. Hey Sharon, what gives? Please be gentle with me. If you drank all that booze and even a little worse off, explain yourself. Not so much have an explanation, if I may be honest. Our shares aren't having quit now. My pleasure to pour all the alcohol we have left for you, Lady Sarah. Now bring it on, I'll drink it. No, big deal. My, you don't look too well, Lady Sarah. Don't have to keep going, you know. Shut up, I'm gonna beat you. I can't lose now. Crack open that bottle. Don't want any doubt of my glorious victory. I don't think this one will be enough at this rate. May keep going for another 10 full bottles, Lady Sarah. Notice I'm not sure this is, this much is enough to judge if you're as strong as Aina or not. I think you should throw in the towel, Sarah. Gave it your best shot. There's some drinkers out there that transcend what we mere mortals can grasp. No, can't in here. I refuse to accept that. Well, I'm just gonna call it that Sharon's the winner on this one. Good lord. Yeah, I was gonna say, if Ida was here, she'd probably destroy all of them. The winners of the 3 groups began the final round. You drink hard alcohol as full as water. Time passed without a clear winner. I feel like Edo would go out first. I drank so much before. Turns out I'm much stronger than I estimated. I think some sweeter alcohol would make for a nice change of pace. Oh well, don't think we're going to have a winner anytime soon. Excuse me, this is all the alcohol we have for the contest. What's up, London Crow? Time to drop by here. Some VODs today. This last hit was so good. On vacation this week, so I think I come by for the finale of the game. How are you enjoying the game so far? Oh, it's good so far. I think Cold Steel 4, I'm not... It's what I thought it would be. I enjoy it. Though I don't think I enjoy it as much as Cold Steel 3. But it's still good. It's definitely second best in the Cold Steel arc, I would say. So I have some other customers, so I was hoping you might call it a night here. Of course, sorry for exhausting so much of your supply. I'll hopefully have a good vacation, though. You're gonna have to declare it a draw between these 3. That's a shame. If we're out, then we're out. You really want to see Adol drunk, what can you do? Maybe another chance, but these 3 seem undefeatable. Next time we should get the guys involved too. Agreed, next time we should invite Wallace. I think Master Arena and Lady Elisa will take part next time as well. I think I'd be knocked out before everyone else even got started. Just gotta look at the rest of the competition. Wondering if we should have stopped them while they were ahead. God. CS4 is better than CS2. Oh yeah. Like, absolutely, I still think CS4 is it's good. I think it's just that, the pacing feels a little more all over the place. I think 3 was, like, I don't know how to really explain it, but like Cold Steel 3, when I was playing it, time just flew by and I was so into it. And it didn't really lose momentum for me. But I think Act 2 kind of... It was like a nice slope of interest, and then it kind of dropped off Act 2, and then like Act 3 is picking back up, leading into the finale. But it's like, it definitely had a dip there with Cold Steel 4 as far as my enjoyment, you know? Like, sometimes you play games where it's like, no matter how long they are, you just enjoy them all the way through. But that is what it is. I don't feel so well. Someone bring me water? Yeah, you know, I need to head to the little sword maiden's room. Nothing good ever comes of ignoring your limits. How are you feeling, Cecile? I'm fine, just worried about everyone else. Although I will say this, Cold Steel 4 still has better pacing than Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 probably has the worst pacing I've ever seen. Well, in recent memory. Because holy shit, that game really said, alright, we're saving all the plot points right at the end. Like, I couldn't fucking believe it. Like, they could have, like, doled it out, like, in between sections. It's just... Nope. Just Disney time for the majority of the game, and it's like, oh, right. We got a story to do. Oof. But yeah. Just worried about everyone else. That being said, don't get it twisted. I enjoyed my time playing Kingdom Hearts 3. The game was fun to play. And I liked the DLC and everything, but it's just... Yeah, that story was... That felt so lopsided. I've never seen something quite like that in the series. Given all the medicine I had on hand, doesn't seem like it was enough. What about you, Sarah? You okay? Still got a little booze left. Shouldn't let it go to waste. So, give it a break already. It smells so much like alcohol. But we have such a big day tomorrow. Hope they don't get too messed up from all that drinking. Some of them obviously drank way over their limits. I think they should at least get some rest as soon as possible. I don't worry too much about that. H3 has better pacing than 3D by a significant amount. I would agree with that, yeah. But I guess in terms of main line, like, you know, the main 3, it's definitely the worst. But man. I mentioned it. Did say he had some kind of contingency plan, right? Oh, that's right. Assume that something like this might come to pass. So Rosine and some other familiar faces aided me in whipping up the special concoction. I think that immersion with the Thousand Heartless battle was base. Yeah, I mean, 2's still... Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. So, yeah, if anybody, like... If anybody talks to me about 2, it's like, listen, I understand the complaints. I'm not saying 2's a perfect game, but it's a perfect game for me. When it comes to that game, it's like... God, like, the pacing, the story, everything about it, I was just so into it. Like, the music, too. It's all, like, fucking at least 9 out of 10 for me. Medicine's amazing. I feel like it's actually washing alcohol out of my system. This must be the disaster secret I've heard tell about. Christian Church has some nifty little formulas under its belt. This is what you use before you went drinking with Ina. Yes, if you take a dosage before drinking, won't get swept up in the throes of inebriation even by a bit. Or even a bit. Of course, also effective if you take it after the deed's been done. Perhaps with this remedy on my side, I could challenge you again, Shira. You know, I think we've all had enough of drinking contests now. Man, never thought I'd hear Shira say that she's had enough of drinking. Either way, thanks for the help, Your Highness. Of course, I have no doubt they would have recovered with a mere good night's sleep, however. I want everyone to enjoy this night to its fullest. You should do the same, Reen. Enjoy yourself while you can. Thank you, I will. Cool. What did I miss in chat? Cage 2's intermission was spectacular. Oh yeah, like, the intermission portion of Kingdom Hearts 2 is still one of my favorites. Like, people joke about, like, you know, the goofy death scene and shit. But man, that moment, that's what I wanted in Kingdom Hearts 3, and it never happened. There was no intermission in 3. Like, I don't know what was going on with 3's pacing. It's like, damn. Y'all really had Twilight Town and did nothing with it. Practically nothing. I couldn't believe it. They just gutted, like, one of my favorite towns, and just... nothing was there. Probably, Square Enix logistics problem, sadly. Yeah. So Scarlet is that medicine. The one they made for Anton so they could try to take on Ino with Olivier. Oh, fuck, you're right. God. I have to split the story. It's bad for time, so they can make it. Although, when you say split the story, what do you mean? Like, what was it split with? Like, where'd the other half go? You, Randy, think he and Teal were going to go watch the Michi show together? Uncle Minisode would have been the beginning of the game. Oh, right, that, yeah. That's what you mean. In the game. Would have been the first half, okay, should be the second half. Yeah. Man. It's unfortunate. But I guess so, yeah. You can tell we're going to watch the Misha show together. Could have theoretically served as the intermission. Yeah, which I would have been really down for. Yeah, no, I know you meant the fragmentary passage. Coming up with us once it's finished. Sonia will be with them too. Can't wait to see her again. I want to interrupt their reunion. I'll look around somewhere else. Yeah. That'll be worth it. Played a couple months ago. Spring overlay works very well. Best sales for you by far. Wait, I think I missed some stuff in chat. Give me a second. It's been a lot. Let me see. 30 hours of Disney, 3 hours of main plot. Yeah, it's a little rough. History is like a CS4 acts, 2 pacing, but for the entire game. Yeah, but I'll give Kingdom Hearts 3 this. At least the gameplay was fun throughout. Like, shit. At least it wasn't side quest stuff. Is anything else here? No. No, I didn't miss anything else, really. Oh, wait. Oh, do you plan to try Hajimari's overlay? Wait until 2023? I'm gonna wait until 2023. The Crow? Let me see. Yeah, I just saw that. I just scrolled down and saw Fry's at, so. No, I'll probably wait till 2023. As nuts as that is, I know I can do the overlay. I know I can do that. But the problem is, even if I were to do that, like, this is what I've been saying for a while. Even if I were to do that, then I'd have to be waiting even longer past 2023 for whenever they, like, localize Kuro, right? Like, it's a never-ending battle. Like, once I import, or once I do that, then I'm gonna be stuck waiting on Japanese releases forever. Right?
No.
So it's a problem where it's like, I'd just be changing to a different train, more or less, you know? So it'd be really weird. Gonna wait until 2023. Is that the reality I expected for Trails a few weeks ago? Yeah. The thing for me, too, is, I'll be honest, guys, as well. I actually kind of don't mind 2023, because I feel like, in a way, for me, personally, it's a bit of a blessing. Because, I mentioned this at the start of Cold Steel 4, right? I was very clear about it when I said that this is the last series I would ever commit time to like this. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be... I've been thinking about this a lot the last few days, I really have, since I know we're getting close to the end of Cold Steel 4. And I just think I'm ready to not stream as much anymore. Focus on other things. So, having to wait until 2023, I kind of think is a blessing in disguise, for me at least. For some people, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a long wait, but for me, it's like, I'll be focused on other endeavors. You know, I'll still be on Twitter and all that stuff, but it's like, you know, I want to focus on learning voice acting. I want to maybe learn some video editing, maybe pursue other things. Maybe by the time I come back to streaming, it'll look better. You know, I might still do, like, you know, New Genesis and, like, other things, but, like, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to do, like, the World Ends a Few Neo day one or anything, you know? Like, I just don't think I want to do, like, day after day after day of streaming, you know? I think the way, and I've given it some thought, I think the way I'll do it in the future is maybe, like, 2 or 3 days a week max, you know? Like, actually have a schedule, be like, alright, guys, I'm streaming at 4 p.m. till, like, 8 or 9, and that's it. Because, in a way, too, I want people to miss this stuff or look forward to it, damn it, you know? Like, I think of, like, you know, Baxter, even, like, Shreon and Soul, for example, like, you know, friends with them, like, they don't really watch streams anymore, and I don't take it personally, but it's also just like, man, shit's kind of drifting. I know what Vex, though, it's just that, you know, I stream late. But it's like that feeling of just, like, I don't want this shit to feel mundane. I want it to be, like, you know, if I stream, you guys will look forward to it and be like, oh, man, it's like, you know, today's Monday. This is the day where he's gonna be up, you know? Because it feels like, in a way, if you do it every day, it kind of feels less meaningful. And I don't just mean just for viewers, I mean for me as well, you know? It feels like it consumes a lot of my time when I could be doing it for other things. So it's been a lot of feelings the last few days, you know, when I think of this stuff, and it's just like, you know, just thinking about like what I want to do with my time. As much as I love the Trails series, you know, I enjoy streaming JRPGs and stuff with you guys, but at the same time, it's also been this feeling where it's like, sometimes, I'll be brutally honest with you guys. Sometimes I wonder what's gonna happen after I stop streaming Trails games, right? Are people actually going to show up? And that's not fair to you guys or anybody else, but it is the unfortunate circumstance of being a variety streamer, right? Sometimes you got a good thing going, or sometimes you go to something else and nobody's gonna watch. And sometimes I can't help but wonder, wouldn't my time be better learning video editing and making a video of it instead, right? Like maybe play it on my own, then make a video, talk about it, and just call it a day. Sometimes I think about that because, like, sometimes that might have a bigger audience than me streaming to, like, 1 or 2 people, and nothing else really comes from that, you know what I mean? And I've never wanted to do this for clout, but it can't help but feel like sometimes it's a waste of time, right? It is nice to archive that stuff, but it's like, it's weird. It's a weird feeling. It's like, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's also just like, what you do with your time really matters, especially, like, you know, the older I get, I keep thinking, where do I want to be in life? What do I want to do with this time? Like, do I want to make the most of it? Or do I feel like I'm wasting it? And sometimes when I stream, it feels like I'm wasting it, and I can't help that feeling. That's just, you know, that's just what it is. So it's been, like, when I say it's been a lot of conflicting emotions, it's been a lot of them the last few days. You know? Let me see. Also got super burned out in Trails after playing CS4. Looking at it was like looking at chocolate after eating a whole cake. Yeah, I get you too, Vex. And that's the thing too, right? Like, I've enjoyed the Trails series, but I'm also good with, like, taking a JRPG break, because these games are... It's 145 hours of this, guys. That's just one game. You know, granted, I play slower than most people, and I do enjoy taking it all in. But man, sometimes you feel that time you put in, right? We're on what, session 34?
Okay.
These have usually been like 3 hours minimum, I think. It's a lot. It's a lot of time. More sense to doing Let's Plays on YouTube. The site kills that kind of content nowadays. Oh no, I agree. At the same time though, Twitch not having good discoverability really sucks too. I meant more so like making a video talking about it, right? Like I could like play a game that, you know, maybe I know streaming might not be worth it, but I'll be like, let me play it by myself, record some footage, and then just talk about it in like an impressions or like, you know, a review, or just like, you know, like a thoughts on video or whatever people call it nowadays. Just a brief video talking about what I liked or didn't like about the game, but it's like, I feel like that would be better sometimes than like streaming like daily and like, you know, just doing it. And, you know, it's a matter of like a choice there in that case. Plus, I also need to consider, you know, like I need to redouble my efforts on weight loss. That license, I'm going to be employed soon, getting a job. I've mentioned some of this stuff before. So it's just, it's a lot of things where it's like, I'd rather not worry about streaming for a while, you know? Not that I don't like doing it, and I really appreciate you guys being here. I really do. But that's the reality of how it's been. The last few days. Anyway, sorry to derail the stream like that. Said it was more worthwhile on YouTube days. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you meant like streaming makes more sense doing a Let's Play on YouTube, so I got confused there. Got what you gotta do. Pretty much, yeah. It's just life, you know. It just, time is finite. You gotta find out what you want to do with it. So I'm not saying I'm ever gonna stop streaming, but it's definitely gonna be a lot more selective, and it'll never be a marathon like this, or like, not really a marathon. Is it really a marathon if you take breaks? You know, but it's like, the Trails series is probably the last one I'll ever do like this, because It's definitely been the biggest commitment. I have enjoyed it, but I don't think I'm gonna do this again. Unless it's like a short series like Metroid, right? I want to play the Metroid games before Dread comes out. That's doable. That's fine. But, Trails has been a fucking mountain, y'all. Am I saying anything else in chat? So watching? I do appreciate that nap, though. That's the thing. I'm not saying that it's always been, like, an audience of nobody. It's just, you know, I can't help but feel that way. Like, because I think for me, what really did it was, like, when I was playing the demo for The World Ends With You Neo, I was really having a good time with that game. And for a while, nobody was there. Right? It's like, sometimes people say that, like, what matters is your enjoyment of the game, and people will show up. And I hate to say it, but sometimes it's not all it takes. Sometimes it has to be something else, and I don't know what it is. But either discoverability from, like, YouTube videos or something else, but it's like, it doesn't matter how much you enjoy a game. Sometimes people will not show up. And I'm not trying to get subs or any of that shit. It's just, you know, sometimes even, like, the bottom line of, like, just trying to have an active audience or active chat, sometimes it's hard to do as a small variety streamer. Like, you know, that's reality. Let's save Trails and make everyone happy again. When the parts Roger Mario does that. Yeah. But all that to say that it's also just that, you know, I might do, like, a scheduled thing, minimal stream times. I want it to be a part of my life, but not consume it, you know? I want it to be something where, like, if I'm gonna play a game and have some fun, chill with you guys and chat for a little bit, but if I make it daily, I'm not gonna get anything done in life in general, you know? I can't do it this much ever again. Really enjoying it? I do actually hope that someone will make it work on PC. I hope, yeah. But all that to say, you know, when I get to Reverie in 2023, I'll be there. That might be where, you know, I'll do a good few sessions, but I don't think it'll ever be like this again. I was kind of going to save this discussion for, like, when we finish the game, but I guess that's a lot of it right now. So what else do we have to do here? Oh, wait. Right, we got interrupted. So we got to go back to the entrance. And I guess do Pom Party with Olivier. Definitely not full stream playthrough and play everything. Pretty much, yeah. Like, it'll be like, okay, I got a day or two in the week. Let me do that. It might even be 2 or 3 hours a day, because at that point, I'll definitely be employed. Who knows if I'll even be in the same state anymore, for God's sake. Who knows? By the time Reverie comes out, I should be moved out of this state, or this city, to be honest. If I get my shit together, you know? But yeah. I just, wanted to get super real with you guys there, you know? I can change well in 2 years, yeah. It's like, who knows where I'll be or what I'll be doing. Basically, 2 things, salt and dedication. I guess someone will port and translate to PC version eventually. All depend on how Sealy's programming is, yeah. Hey, what's up, Igus? Thank you for the sub. Oh my god. I appreciate it. How's your day been? Been doing aight?
Let the games begin.
Now, hopefully I don't get stuck here. His AI looks really fast. I placed that wrong. This is off to a great start. I'm very good at games. Oh boy. What on earth do I want to do? Kinda works. Oh god, not quite 300 though.
Ah, the sweet
Oof,
nectar of victory.
pain is there. All good. 12-hour shift, but it was 12-hour shift. Damn. That sounds rough. I'm doing good. I just had been doing the Eventide section. Had a
Let the
real,
games
just
begin.
like, you know, real talk discussion with the chat a few minutes ago. But, been enjoying this so far, though. Might be one of my favorite segments in CS4 in general. Okay, so let me actually try and focus and do this. Because, good lord. Maybe speed is what really matters in this minigame. It's hard to tell. Oh god, I might have to, though. Yep, that was gonna kill me. Fun times. Also, sorry, obviously I can't look at chat when I'm doing this. I wish I was that good. I'm going for this. Oh boy. No. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to save it. That's not quite 500 like I thought it would be. They're going for that. I was about to say, it looked like it didn't do anything. Oh boy, this is hell, alright. Wait, that was at 180. Oh, man. Yo, watch me lose all this shit anyway. Bet. Let's just go for it now. Fuck it. Oh boy. Excuse me?
Ah, the sweet
Oh, you
nectar of victory.
motherfucker. What the fuck? I only got to place one in between
Let
that
the
shit.
games begin.
Oh my lord. Well, I called it. Did I miss anything in chat? Oh, you can't even... Oh my god, you can't pause this. What the fuck? There's no pause. Alright. Go for it now, then. I placed that wrong. Sick. Well, that forced him to go on defense. Guess that's something. Yeah, just go for that. I wish I could, like, do a drop offset on this, like Puyo. It's so awkward without it. I might be dead. Oh, still living, apparently. Though I really shouldn't be. Come on. Oh wait, that was 499. God, that's so dumb. Well, it might be enough. Potentially. Oh boy. This is not terrifying with the speed getting faster. Not at all. Stop it. Oh god, now I need reds. God, that actually ate my input when he activated that. That's some shit. God, the fall speed makes it even worse. Like the fact that it just increases over time. Oh boy. We're living somehow. How did it fill up so fast? I only had 200. What? Oh my god, give me a red game, please. I probably shouldn't have gone for that. It barely does anything, but I don't even know what to do at this point. Try to go for 200, I guess. Nope, and he's still finding a way to live. Oh my god, this game. Even 200 didn't do shit. It didn't do shit. Alright, come on, that better do it. That better do it. He's still living! Holy shit, he's too angry and refuses to die. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here, man? God, this shit is terrifying. This will never end. I can't fucking believe how long this is going. Holy shit, you guys. What the fuck?
You have bested me.
Okay, I can finally fucking breathe. Jesus Christ, he just kept digging his way out of fucking death. God. I can't... Oh my lord. Holy shit, that's not even Tio yet! That's not even the final boss yet. Holy shit. God damn. What the fuck is this AI right now? Who are we missing? We're missing 3. That's not even top 3. God damn. It's Olivier? Absolutely not a clown when it comes to Palm. Who? Yeah. God damn. I guess he's part of the Elite Four. So much rather than 999 CP attack from you. Like, I'm so baffled. Like, he refused to die. Let me see. Alright, so... Oh, there's one more. Okay. Watchers friends, pretty much, yeah, it's fitting. But man. Did we do everything near the Ferris wheel? I think there might be somebody we haven't talked to yet. That's just for the event. Anything new to say? It's even a good idea. Turns me down now, we'll be right back to square one. Sydney, can you hear me? Oh god. Sydney, you're overthinking it, man. You're wasting precious time. Shoot your shot. Please. I'm begging you. I'd rather he shoots the shot than do nothing at all. Thought after the quest? Ah, okay. I can talk to him now then. Oh wait, that's Castle Mirrors though. Romance and reading class 7. I believe it. Life is good. Friend Tolliver, are you drunk already? Hey, we're taking it easy tonight. Hey, this is a side effect of the Aset's secret he took earlier. Had it whipped up for the drinking contest. Figured out how to test it first, you know, to ensure its efficacy. If you think reins would reconverge into one, I would tell you that it was quite efficacious. Perhaps I tested too much. I don't think there's any perhaps about it. I thought a cure-all like that sounded too good to be true. Looks like I was right. I'll be fine, I promise. I just need a minute to compose myself. There's that face again. What am I gonna do with you? They really stuck it in. I don't mind the lengths he's willing to go for Charizard. Oh, man. Good lord. Its secret can't do miracles? Yep, pretty much. He's fucked. Alright, so... Was there anything of note worth buying here? I guess not. What about this one? No. Dialogue after the quest in SC. What do you want in the party? Yeah, nothing else to really do here aside from the tickets, but I'm just making the rounds before we do the bonding event stuff. Man. Actually, wait. Hold on. The horror coaster is pretty small. Let me do that first. It's like the entrance, right? You can't even, like, really do anything else. Come on, you seriously want to check it out now? What was your idea to check this thing out in the first place? Oh, well, I just thought that if I chose this round for you, you might agree to come with me, but... I didn't know it was gonna be this scary. Alright. Let's chill here for a minute, try to get used to the whole vibe. Maybe that'll help you calm down. Or help calm me down. You sure you don't mind? Thank you, Ash. Looks like Ash and Tiana are having a nice evening. I never realized it before, but they really do make a cute couple. It took you all my courage to ask Ash out. My idea this place was gonna be so scary, though. It was pretty brave to ask Ash out like this. I almost see the anxiety emanating from her. Oof. I hear that. What the hell are you looking at, Shorzer? Sorry, Ash, didn't mean to interrupt your date. This ain't a date, got it? Yeah, okay. Best class I remember. Man, it's like, I agree, but it's like, I don't know about best. I feel like any one of them could be best. Because I love Altina and Yuna, like, a lot as well. Misa and Kurt are good, too. If anybody said it was their favorites, I'd understand, too. It's like, man. It's just like, New Class 7 is just... Man, actually good room for debate on which one's your favorite. Hey girls, out for a night on the town? Something like that. Planning to meet up with Felisa and Emma in a little while. Many things here speak to our shared interests, so we decided to look around together. Some of the rides seemed like they'd give our reflexes a nice workout. The full atmosphere may prove a fine test of courage. Only you three would view going to an amusement park as a trending opportunity. Don't worry, we fully intend to have some fun as well. Two birds, one stone scenario. Happy to have invited me along to join you. Well, you girls have fun. Craftsmanship here is pretty good. Like a gargoyle, it's similar to the one we saw in the old schoolhouse. I felt like it'd start moving any moment. I could see that. Accomplished swordsmaster and Fee, famous for her overwhelming physical ability. Who would have thought to find the three of us enjoying a leisurely day out at a theme time together? It's like a dream come true. Yuna and Luis promised me to meet up later too. I think I speak for everyone when I say we all needed this. Well, the park truly lives up to the Wonderland part of its name. I feel like I'm really connecting with my inner child. God, I haven't been to it feels like over a decade since I've been to an amusement park. I miss it though. Welcome to the Haunted Villa, home to all manner of phantoms and ghouls. All about riding the horror coaster and defeating the specters lurking within. Stand even a ghost of a chance for taking the manor. Give it a try, that is, if you dare. Staff is really getting into the spirit of things, huh? Need a partner to accompany you if you hope to survive this ordeal. A ride and a game all in one. Could be fun. Sure just about anyone would be willing to come. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a ranking to this. Does it matter for this at all or no? For the ticket use? I don't know. Okay, still doesn't matter. Good to know. Alright, so now we'll go to the Castle of Mirrors. There they be. Man. Well, let's go check out that castle thing next. Come on. So, would it kill you to slow down a little? They just ride the horror coaster over and over until you got the high score. The squad, the trio, the iconics, yes. The best. They just ride the horror coaster over and over until you got the high score. Acting like a little girl in a candy store. Oh, come on, we got the whole place to ourselves. Be a waste not to enjoy it.
Come on, you two. Have a castle to storm? Alright. I suppose we don't get an opportunity like this every day. Let's go. Looks like you're all having fun. As they all rotate in sync, like android machines. Hopefully they fix that someday in the series, I don't know. Oh, well, yeah. It didn't wait too long since we could just enjoy ourselves as a family. It's true. Been busy with school, and Stella and Joshua have been running around all over the continent. First time we'd seen Dad in 6 months was aboard the Panther Girl. Didn't realize he'd been apart for so long. That's the case. Shouldn't you be spending time with him now? Yeah, it's alright. Deserves a chance to catch up with his old friends anyway. Besides, he's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? God, she's so pretty. Nothing gets by you, huh? I think he's planning to head out around 10 p.m. Have a chance to see him off then, at least. Have some business of our own to finish up before then anyway. We have a little more time together. Did promise Tita I would meet up with her. I guess you two will just have to enjoy a nice long ride on the Ferris wheel without me. She's very good. It would actually be kind of... Also, that facial expression once again. I love it. God. That face makes it feel like it's all come full circle. Ren, now's not the time. Thanks for the thought, though. Whereas as family or lovers, the bond between these guys is rock solid. Yes. What a perfect opportunity to do something romantic, and they completely wasted it. You agree with me, don't you? Well, I think it's up to each couple to move a relationship forward at their own pace. That's just boring. At least it is to me. Mr. Flubbing, a Katie family member of those two. I guess it's fair. But enough of the meddling. By the way, speaking of mischief, seems like you're really into Palm Party, huh, Reen? Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit. Well, it's been nice knowing y'all. I might not make it alive out of this one. That's Circle, by the way. Already hacked your account and added myself to your friend list. Damn. She invited herself in. I'd rather too sometime. Hacked? You really shouldn't, never mind. Alright, maybe we can play a little. Go easy on me, though. Oh, she won't. She won't. Oof. Alright. Let me take some water. Oof. This is more intense than the final boss will ever fucking be. And I don't mean to, I just mean the actual game. Whatever the game's DS is gonna throw at me.
Okay.
Man. That's not even a joke. I was tense as fuck already with Olivier's match. Like, I'm not even kidding. That is more intense than, like, any, like, JRPG boss fight. Because one screw up in any puzzle game, you're fucked. Alright. Oh boy. It is now top 3 hours. Fucking... Let's do this.
Now then, let's begin.
I really just set up stairs unconsciously. By that I mean the stair formation in Puyo. Also, wow, I just noticed, yeah, our portrait isn't even, the current one. God, they set up chains like crazy. I hear it every time. Fucking Skynet over here. Oh my god.
The round is mine.
That's what I hate, when you can't... I couldn't even move it to the left like I wanted to. And then the next one came so fast, I could have saved it, but then I flipped because it threw me off completely. I wanted to move that piece before all the way to the left.
Now then, let's begin.
Oh my god. Like, I knew where I messed up at the end, but holy shit. That's not how I wanted the other one to go in the first place.
Alright. All we can do is keep trying. This is a new hell now. But I'm here for it. Oh god, we're not even at 300 though. There's nothing I can do.
round is mine.
There's literally nothing. God, it's so fast.
Now then, let's
Alright,
begin.
let me turn off my brain. Let me just fucking do it. See if that helps. Because I got nothing else. It's all pain here. Oh my
round
god.
is mine.
No.
Now
I
then,
thought I could
let's
dig out
begin.
on that next one, and no, I got robbed. Man, I really should have used the defensive one. I wanted to hold out to see if I could save it for the aggression, but sometimes you're just fucked. Oh, man. I wish I knew how, like, the underlying, like, scaling goes for the CP every 100 points. But lord. It's just nuts out here. Long for long matches like Live 8, pretty much, yeah. Now that's a right. Now I gotta work for just that. But in some ways I appreciate that. No, I have to. That's not gonna be pretty. Might as well go for it now. Okay. Oh boy.
You're better than I thought.
What? Okay. I don't even know what happened on the screen there. I guess I have to watch it later. Oh, that one didn't feel earned. God. I'll take it, though. Damn, I thought that was gonna be way harder than Olivier. Ended faster, but man. Yeah. Oh, Lord. I was expecting that. Yes. Who knows? Maybe Tio will give me mercy just like that. She just kinda lost, she got bored. I believe that. Oh, hello, Rean. Hope you're having a little fun. You come to get a reading from the fortune teller. They say she's never wrong. It's got a reputation. So you've got the gang back together. That's right. It's as though we're back at Thor's again. Right down to Mint's mysterious tardiness. It's strange. She seemed so excited when I suggested we all walk around together. Hope we got distracted along the way. You know how she is. Hope we can meet the fortune teller soon. Something I really want to ask.
About Alan, maybe. Of course, the facts on him still aren't letting up. Wanted to leave Estelle and Joshua to their romantic date on the Ferris wheel, but she lost with the intention of dipping to see Tita. Makes sense. Pretty aggressive AI, so she used her MCP to attack you instead of clearing some lines. Ah, okay. Well, I just can't get through. I'm sorry to be on his way to the front lines. Oh, sorry, we've all been worried about him. Sorry for bringing it up. Didn't mean to put a damper on the evening. Asked so many people for advice and assistance. I'm sure Alan will be alright. That's right. Try not to worry about it, Reen. Enjoy your evening. Take care, Bridget. You take time to relax and have fun for a change? For a change... Okay, that's fair. I'll leave you at that. Or leave it all to it. Wait, where's, Oh yeah, wait a minute. I think... Did he have something else? Double check. Honestly, Joshua and the others have told me all about this Vantage Masters game. Yeah, because the guy tripped me up because it said, like, do Vantage Masters with Cassius, but the red exclamation made me think I didn't have to do anything. So I'll deck myself, looking for an opponent to test it out on. Maybe you'd like to play a round or two with me if you get a chance. Military strategists would certainly make for an interesting opponent. Should be happy to. Not all that confident that I'll be much of a match for you, though. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fucking doozy. Assembled a deck but is already treated like an endgame opponent? Yeah. I think I got anything new. Oh no, I got the spirit one. Having this game against a tactician who pushed back an airborne invasion 14 years ago and it's commander of Neil Mirage. Well, Wouldn't Spirit be decent as well? Good lord. Which has how much? Well, it does have more defense, though. There is that. I guess I'll stick with Witch. Plus, the seal would be nice, too. There's that. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, too. I guess we'll keep this. Maybe I should put on another transmute, but we'll see how this goes first.
Now then, shall we begin?
Oh boy. Of course he goes first. Yeah, I was gonna say they both seem good for different reasons. Could change out this one. Maybe? See what happens. At the same time, though, having this one would be nice, too. But we'll do it. Oh. Well, okay. Bit of a weird one. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. It's like that, huh? Yikes. Yikes. This is a really rough start. You can kind of save it, but man. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, and I have to attack him. Oh, shit. Man. Work to seal the paladin. Yeah.
Restores 1 HP each turn, too. Should I really? Or give it to someone else instead? Ah, fuck it. I mean, if it's gonna die anyway, it'd be kind of a waste, to be honest. Okay. Oh my goodness. And it's got the barrier too. Shit, that's not what I need right now. I guess we gotta at least get rid of this one. Damn. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's gonna do, like, no damage. Man, never mind. Alright. Yeah, both sides, pretty much. God, that sucks. If I could just do 1 point of damage, it'd be nice, but even if I use the crystal, it won't matter. Holy crap. I guess we're better off using it on this one, then. I really don't know. Yeah, just do that. Maybe if I'm lucky, they'll trade and kill each other. That's all I can really bet on right now. What a gamble. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. I don't know why I moved them back. I don't know. I guess that kind of works for me. Yeah, I guess so. Can it always act again? No, it can just resurrect a random card. I guess I should seal. I'm trying to think of what to do here, though. Oh man, at the same time, though. Yeah. Okay, then we'll at least do this. At least take this one out. Well, actually, no. Seal. And... I guess do this. But that does have an advantage. But this one's way more of a pain in the ass. I might regret that. But we'll get rid of this guy first. Because I just don't want him anymore. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. probably the best I could have done. Oh, shit. Well, then there's that. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just lost everything. Oh my god, Cassius, you motherfucker. Oh. Oh boy. Well. Okay, I just got a reminder for an appointment. At least we can seal it. Yeah. At least do that. Oh my goodness, what is that? Deals 4 damage to all enemies. Excuse me? Use ability again. That's true. How should I do this? Because if I don't summon this, I can get rid of that one right now. Man. I mean, I guess I have 1 turn of leeway anyway. God, this is a tough call. Let's have an online card in play. Yeah. I'll just try to take it out with her spell as well. Because otherwise, yikes. Damage to row enemies. Okay. Oh boy. Fucking 4 damage. Like, that thing is basically a nuke. Oh my god. Oh my god. He really just did that. Fuck. Yo, Cassius AI is on some shit. Oh my god. How much will the skill do? 4. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we're doing that. Might as well move him over. Well, actually, no. We could use the skill and then, like, I guess move him over, potentially. What the fuck? I can't fucking believe that. Oh my god. I'm so tight. What the fuck? What do you... What do you mean? Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my god. This is getting stupid, man. What to do, what to do. Yeah, just kill him again. Honestly. Holy shit. Is he just gonna keep doing that? Is he just gonna keep it in jail? What the fuck? Okay, oh boy. Actual problem, but at least it's living. Oh man. If I didn't do 5-0, we'd be fucked. God damn. We'll put it right here then. Could just do this. Yeah, it'll be just enough. Good lord.
You win. I know when I'm beat.
That was a weird match. Oh my god. GG's, Cassius. Good lord. Aside from bonding events, is that everything? Let me double check here. Yeah, we did all the Advantage Masters and Palm opponents. We got the T. Oh. Okay, that's the one we don't have yet. Did Eustace, Ladies Night Side Quest. Did Jessica, Bridget Inside the Castle of Mirrors. Castle of Mirrors entrance. Wait, where's Vincent? Osborne not being able to beat Cassius at Advantage Masters for 10 years. Breaking down crying only for Reen to break him in an afternoon. Very established tournament arc. Crown Jewel of Miss Wonderland. I discover a world of reflections and mystique. Vincent is a renowned fortune teller who will unravel your very fate. I think it's good for 2 people to enter. Have fun. Castle Mirrors, huh? Get the feeling a certain someone is in there. Okay. I like how Lisa just has nothing. As it should be. As it should be, damn it. But I'll worry about that later. Because it says something about, let me see. Yeah, Vincent in the Castle Mirrors entrance. Is he just, like, roaming around? Hold on. Oh, there they are. Isn't it simply enchanting night? Indeed, against the Castle of Mirrors, the sky overflowing with glistening stars. Margarita, their beauty only reaches its pinnacle when reflected in your eyes. I always know just what to say. Now you know, Vincent, if you ever wanted to propose, think of no setting more perfect than this lovely night. It is quite lovely, yes. How do I really feel about Margarita? Social attraction is clearly there, but am I so superficial as to put it, be put off by her appearance? Love is blind. And I do love her. I do. Do I? Would I be struggling so if it weren't so simple? Well, there's some kind of inner turmoil. I mean, that's just complicated, bro. I think appearance does play a factor. But that's just complicated. It should only be a factor, though. Should not be the only reason. And even then, that ratio differs from person to person. Depends on what you value, I guess. Anyway. I would leave it on this image if I could get the idle chatter to not be happening on loop while I take a bathroom break. Unfortunately. But, I'm going to take a BRB break before we do the bonding event stuff. So, hopefully that doesn't take too long. But, we're doing pretty good so far. But, give me 5 to 10 minutes and I'll be back, guys. So BRB for now. Okay, back. Let's see here. There we go. Let me look at the guide here and see what we gotta do. Exactly. Backup save file for this part. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Well, it's good to have a guide on who can go where. There's a list of the events and whatnot. So, I guess we're gonna try and get Fee and Jubilee to max star. At least. I'm guessing they all give like the same rate. We have 8 tickets total. Are the most we're ever gonna get. Okay, so I guess we'll go to Lakeside Beach. We can do Fee or Jubilee there. You good, man? Just when I thought I'd finally reunite with Olivier after all these years. This is secret? Glad the ingredients I picked up in my travels were useful for something at least. Oh my lord, the callback. Drinking contest? And after all those drinks, she's hardly even tipsy. My head. Come on, Anton, pull it together. Finally found Sharon. I can't just quit now. Get the feeling Anton's lived a tough life. You're telling me. Oh, let me double check one setting on OBS really quick. Okay, no, that should be fine. Just gotta make sure. Actually, it is getting pretty dark on, or rather, dark out. Let me turn on the second light. Or turn off the first one. Hold on. There we go, but that is way too bright.
Okay.
There we go. I guess we'll do Fee first. Called upon, chosen companion. I thought they have, like, completely unique dialogue or anything. Or rather, you know, the game might follow the same structure. If I were to come up with a sparkler, just hold right in your hand. Kind of strange, don't you think? Did use a lot of gunpowder when I was a Jaeger. Really was a sight to see the explosions it could make, in a way. You can always count on you to have a unique take on things. But the Tramp Master himself is dab hand with gunpowder too. Yeah, he's got plenty of tricks. Maybe he could teach us the nitty-gritty of pyrotechnics sometime? Oh. Looks like they're all burnt out. Let's do this again, Rain. Get the rundown from Xeno so we can make our own fireworks. Sounds kinda dicey, but sure, why not? Sounds like a plan. Part of ways of having something they had to get back to for the evening. Hey, there we go. I knew it was like just shy of maxing it out. Set it to walk back with Fee. Joined the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as I could. Until...
Hey,
oh, does it
Lee?
just happen? So wait, does this just happen anytime you do an event with the ones that are maxed out?
Just wanted to tell you... thanks... for everything.
The normal final event? Man, so I'm gonna have to save and reload then no matter what I do, I guess. Because, like, I think we have more than 8, don't we? Yeah, we'll see. B.
I never would have made it this far if not for Sarah. Same goes for you and the rest of Class 7 too. Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me a lot themselves, even before that. But now I can use all I've learned as a bracer. To protect instead of destroy.
Oh no, I know for the special one. I was wondering about the normal one. Because I only have a limited amount of tickets, but I think a lot of them, I might have more than 8 people maxed out.
So tomorrow, I'll be giving it everything I got. No holding back.
Though I gotta check, I haven't counted.
Don't worry, Reen. I'll keep you safe, no matter what.
Thanks, V. But all you've said goes for you too. United we stand unbroken. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? Let's do everything we can together. Won't let tomorrow slip out of our grasp.
Got it.
Man. Anyway, to be honest with you, sure. Oh, I know. Listen, I'm not talking about quality. I just need to know if I have to save or reload. Falcon Anima. Final events you see here? Yeah, let me see what's the deal with those. Oh, but it's Reen only. Shit. Although that one's not bad. Alright, so let me check the list here. Yeah, we got more than 8. 6. Or let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my god. It's gonna be a lot. I think I'm gonna have to look up a list. Yeah, this guide has a list of the anime and just go from there. But I will show them all off, but yeah, we're gonna have to save and reload. Did I save beforehand on this? I think I did. Yeah, it's pretty recent. That were the best choices? Yeah, I'll look at the list later. Actually, I'll look at it right now. So, while I look through this, what would be the best thing for me? And I guess something like with Strain for crit. Maybe some, evasion would be fine too. Anything magic-based I probably wouldn't use with him. Oh, or CP as well. Oh, Yuna's is pretty good. Holy crap. That's increased CP rate by 100%. Good amount of HP and break damage plus 50%. That sounds really good for him. Busted ones. Get to cast 0 time on Reen with them. Can get another ticket from Anton. Okay. Altina seems kind of alright. They're nothing crazy for what I would do with Reen, though. Oh, Mises is good if I want a Grey Locket, more or less. Elisa, we're not gonna get. Laura's is pretty... okay. Strength accuracy and crit, 15%. Not gonna get Emma's. No, just Sophie's, which is pretty good. Oh, Sarah seems pretty good. Speed, movement 10, auto CP regen 6 per turn. I mean, having a free gladiator belt more or less doesn't sound bad to me. Oh, Toa seems even better for all ailments because it has evasion. 10%. I'd rather that. Though Balanced Sound isn't bad for 20% chance. Cassius, you can get a ticket from Anton. Be sitting with you on a bench with Sharon. Gotcha. Almost done with the list. Celine's is magic evasion plus 50. I'll pass. At least we're not gonna get, Alphin's doesn't seem great. It's stop rate plus 50 and a revive with a lot of HP, but nah. Jubilee's a lot of break damage and speed. Kurt has evasion, break damage plus 50. And delay plus 5. Feels so weird. Is delay like... Is delay plus 5 a huge deal? Because it seems so low for a number, you know? Crit 50%. Delay 5 for Ash seems alright. Elliot seems really good if I were to go for a cast build. Still man 3 and 4. Okay. Eustace seems pretty good as well. Accuracy 100%. CP gained 100%. And crit plus 5%. Oh, Gaius actually has a nice middle ground. He has accuracy 100, evasion 10%, bounce on 20%, and then auto regen CP plus 6 per turn. Seems like that's gonna be one of the ones I should really go for. Pros is pretty good too. Speed of movement, break damage. Okay. Yeah, Gaius seems really good. Because I'm going for a battery build for Reen. So yeah, Gaius is gonna be one. I guess I'll keep Fees. It's so weird because these are also situational. Or like, you know, the fact that they can only be equipped on Reen makes it kind of rough. Let me look through this one more time just to make some choices. I could put the other one to be like one that removes all ailments. That's Reen on another playthrough. Saw it on a stream and it was bonkers. What's the setup, kind of? Like, is there a way I could, like, reference that in the future if I ever want to play like that? Anyway. Let me look through the ones that get rid of all ailments. Like, that paired with Gaius might have him set for endgame. I'm looking through, though. Mize seems pretty good. Thomas seems good, too, with the accuracy and then the evasion plus 10%. Because in that way, he won't miss his crafts like a dingus anymore. I might go with Toa. There's only really 2 choices in this case, it looks like. Although, how's balance down 20%? Is that pretty good, or... I don't know. All it needs is a bell and a good amount of ATS and speed. An insane amount of turns. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Keep it in mind for the future someday. But okay. So I think I'll at least do Gaius and Toa. Seems pretty good. Unless the balance down 20% is more worth it than a bit of accuracy and evasion 10%. Let me know. Because I feel like balance down 20%, I'm not sure how much that would impact the gameplay. Especially where we're at. But I guess for now, before I lock those in, I guess I'll do all the other ones. And then reload. I guess I'll keep Fees, though. Oh wait, let me scroll it back up though to which one I can do with who. Alright, so Duvalie, let's see. We'll do the fireworks again with Duvalie. It seems like I actually have more unique conversations on these. I'm impressed. Called upon a chosen companion, then turned in their ticket in exchange for some sparklers. Hey Schrozer, isn't this one too strong? That's what it's supposed to look like. Glad you're enjoying this more than I expected you would. Haven't had many opportunities in my past to do something so trivial as this. Oh, guess you're all done? Alright, I admit it's a bit disappointing to see this come to an end. This isn't our last chance for an evening together. If you insisted, I suppose I would accompany you again. Something about that side stare is really good. She's very sassy in that. Look forward to imposing on you again, then. Lord. Attraction to get done is the Ferris wheel if you don't really care about the tickets. Yeah. Something they had to get back to for the evening. And now she's maxed out too. Cool. What do we get for this one? Did I actually want to stick with it? Speed 30 and break damage 100%. I don't know about that one. Seems pretty good on paper, though. The thing is, a lot of bosses might make it really tough to break anyway, so I can't... It's probably not going to be great on bosses, because lately it seems like you gotta work for that break more than ever now. Decided to walk back with Duvley. Enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as I could. Until...
Schwarzer, I know I'm late in saying this, but you have my thanks.
Duvley?
I know for a fact that I've grown for the better working alongside you. It's thanks to you that I was able to face my lord as an equal. And in the end, I managed to show her just how far I've come. It's been a long journey indeed, but it was well worth the while. I've made some wonderful friends in all of you.
God, she's come a long way. I love it, though. Feel the same way? Glad you're here with us. Not just for your fighting prowess, your devotion is something we've all been able to learn from. Let's press through with all we've got tomorrow. Won't let Leanne down?
You don't need to tell me twice. My lord's footsteps are mine to follow. I am a proud warrior. And come what may, I will stop this ridiculous war before it comes to pass.
I can't believe Dubes is better than all the old Class 7 girls combined. Duvley's bond deepened, they both became stronger. And she's not tied down by the harem bullshit. Honestly. Honestly a better character. Like, not joking. Alright, so now that we got those two maxed out, who should I do next? We have... I'm looking through. Well, I guess it doesn't matter who. Because we're gonna reload anyway. House of Mirrors. I think Celine's was pretty good. What was Celine's?
No.
Oh no, it's just Magic Evasion. Never mind. Okay, we'll do Celine, I guess. That's in Castle Mirrors. I think Lauren Dooley could have been one character. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. Also, I should have went to reception. Class 7 student being a secret songwriter. That'd be kind of dope. He got his Arcus and called upon his chosen companion. Mentioned in their ticket and entered the Castle of Mirrors together. I feel like a lot of old Class 7 students, if you combine their personalities, it would be a better character. Like, there's nothing wrong with tropes, but I feel like a lot of them just didn't get past that for me. I feel like they needed more layers to them, to be honest. Need to give me more warning? Oh, didn't expect you to be in that form. So what's wrong with it? Actually for humans, so I thought this would be better. Why are you laughing? So there's always been only 3 nights? Yeah. Didn't say anything. Come on, let's go. Chat delays 30 seconds? What? Is it 30 for anybody else? Type in the number 6. Pretty... That's lit on your face? Mysterious atmosphere, I guess. Okay, no, Fry seems fine. Set out with promising arcs, but then they just do nothing from CS2 to 4 and stagnate? Yeah. That's a lot of them for me, Vex. Like, I wish, you know, it's like that thing where it's like, I envy people who really love these characters a lot. I just don't see much in them. It's really unfortunate. Aside from some of the main characters, but it's like, man, it's just a little bit of wasted potential. Bad connections right now? Although I can watch right now? Oh, man. Well, I appreciate the dedication, though, words on a line. Like we stumbled into another dimension. South said there's a rest spot a little further down. If you need to, maybe refreshing could work. I don't know. Let's go. Stop for a break. Seeing myself in the mirror like this makes it kind of hard to concentrate. Almost at the end. Wonder how good this fortune teller really is. This renowned psychic really is who I've heard it is. Might as well ask her what tomorrow has in store for me, right? Not gonna take it too seriously, honestly. So what about you? What do I want to know? Been waiting for you both.
Welcome
Okay.
to the room of fate's unfolding.
Out of character, but I'll take it. I'm like, who is this and what have you done with the real barrel? We would meet again. Glad to see you looking well. I heard that you were working as a fortune teller here. I decided to come here as a customer today. How about it, Barrel? That's no problem. Let us begin. What do you wish to know? Would like to know what will happen to you after tomorrow. As for you, Celine, wish to shed some light on your mission to come, correct? What? Oh, wait a second. How do you know it was me in this form? Looks like you've seen right through both of us. And Crow, she has potential given her strange powers. Yeah, pretty much. I could do something with her. The dark clouds surrounding your fate. Clouds so dense, not even my sight can penetrate them. That does not mean, however, that your future is without hope. Key to piercing these clouds is within the special bonds between your friends. And one more thing. Upon the bonds between us, what's the other thing? Even I do not know what it may be. All depends on your efforts tomorrow, including whether you discover what that is. Not sure if I really understand, but I'll keep it in mind. My efforts tomorrow? Guess I need to think about how I should spend my time before the final battle. Taking on a major role. Depending on how tomorrow goes, it may all be in vain. If you want to fulfill your mission, you must offer your support to the people you hold so dear until the very end. Want to talk of succession we heard back at the Luna Sanctuary? That's right, but it doesn't sound like it'd happen right away. Can we imagine taking on Rosa's role? Guess I'll have to manage somehow. Watch over you to the very end. That will never change. Thanks, Celine. Do whatever it takes tomorrow.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
Lord. Till we meet again. What even is that laugh? Come back to us later, yeah. Have the castle mirrors and its mysterious atmosphere behind.
Well, guess this is as good an opportunity as any.
Just Reen and his cat.
I'd like to thank you for everything.
Celine.
At first, I was just a familiar, only doing what I was told. But through Emma, I met you. Being around you has helped me to understand subtleties in human emotions I'd never even cared to notice before. For all that's happened, I'm glad I got to experience it with you.
Felt just the same, Celine. Remember all that tension between us when we first met? Feels like just a happy memory now, huh?
Oh, come on. You're not still on about that, are you? Still, I think I understand now why Rose decided to live as a human. I've always avoided taking this form before, but now I almost feel a little proud of it.
Celine?
I won't back down after coming this far. Not when I have so much to live up to, as Emma's familiar and Rose's successor. Besides, I'm just as much a member of Class 7 as any of you, so count me in for the long haul.
I will. Helps to know we'll have you at our side tomorrow. Need your strength if we help to make it through. Celine's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Well, cool. Got some sort of achievement. A strong bond with Celine and Dubley. Oh, they kind of pair them up now. Interesting. Probably that title was called Thunderbolts and Lightning. But not very frightening. I see what they did there. Let's see. Well, I could be telling guys later. What was Elliot's? Is it even worth it? Oh no, that one's definitely not worth it. Although it does have time to cast starts cut by 50%. But I guess we'll do Elliot. That is in. He's in the Castle Mirrors as well. Class 7 Girls Achievement with the hearts. I don't know. That's really dumb. But yeah, I know I could do the Ferris wheel with everybody, but I figure we might as well get the most out of these and see any character moments it might have. Castle Mirrors feels kind of magical. What do we have for the bake area along the way first? Okay, seems like that's the same. More or less the same gist. The other one's in here, makes it all the more mysterious. Close to the end, so what do you think we should ask the fortune teller? Had my fortune read? Should I ask her something? What should I ask? Guess I'm back now, I can actually chat. Be relevant to the scene. Yeah, no worries, it wasn't online. It's all good. Yeah. Good lord. That's you, Elliot. Wish to better understand the objective, do you not? Sharp as ever, I see. Of course. Well, shall we begin? Gonna watch the rest of the Untied tomorrow. Some great scenes and NPC conversations to look forward to. Yeah, don't worry, Sethman. Take care and have a good one. From music to the hearts of everyone. Standing at a crossroads now. The path you chose will determine if you're successful in your goal. Whether you will see light in the darkness tomorrow or if it will be forever shut off from you, it all depends on you. Tomorrow's gonna be a hard battle. Don't know what's going to happen, but... Don't worry, no matter what happens, I'm not gonna quit. Music and memories I made with all of you give me more strength than you know, Rean. Glad to hear that. We'll pull through to, tomorrow, Elliot. You need to fulfill your dream after all. Get used to that, I guess.
Reen, I wanted to thank you again.
Huh? Why?
For something I've realized time and time again, with every hardship we overcome. My music has the power to touch the hearts of all who hear it, even now on the eve of war. Honestly, there have been times where I forget that. Times when my nerves get the best of me. But you never stopped believing in my music. Even when I almost had. Knowing that gives me the strength to pull through.
Yeah, of course I believe in you, Elliot. Music deserves to be heard. Not just across the Empire, but all over Zemuria. Maybe even beyond that. They can reach that far?
Aww, now you're just being mushy. But I won't let you down. Like you said, someday I'll reach everyone. So let's do everything we can to make it through tomorrow. After that, I'll play till my song rings throughout the entire world.
We're looking forward to it, Elliot. Oh, that was about what I expected. Alright, so what else do we have? We've done Celine, Dubes, Fee, Elliot's. What was Laura's? Was Laura's any good? 7400 account accuracy. 100 and crit 15%. Yeah, I could live without it. I'd much rather the CP. So I guess I'll do Laura next. Wait, did I even like Alphins? I don't think I like the Alphins accessory anyway. No, Alphins is not great. Okay, we'll do Alphin. Where is she? She is in... Fireworks. Another bot, sick. New ticket in exchange for some sparklers. Well, something I was closed about putting sparklers out on a calm, pure white beach like this one. I feel like I've added another summer treat to my list, thanks to you. I was glad to hear you're having fun. I was worried you'd be tired of all the fireworks displays, being royalty and all. Guess they're all done. Oh, those are the most beautiful fireworks I've ever seen. It was wonderful, Reen. Please sure to do this again. Can invite Elise next time as well. Sure, as you wish, Your Highness.
Reen, it appears my thanks are in order.
Thanks. What for, Your Highness?
I was just thinking of how much you've done for me and my family. The number of times you and Elise have come to our aid are more than I can even count. Like with Cedric 2 years ago in the Infernal Castle. Or with Olivert and his radiant wings. You rescued my mother, and you visited my father in the hospital.
I'm not really sure I could take credit for that one. But it is true that Elise and I have unbreakable ties to House Honor, as do my father's, to both of them. I'm honored we share this connection, not just as noble houses, but as people.
As am I. I thank Adios every day for bringing you and Elise into my life. We in House Arnor love you as one of our own. You must survive tomorrow. If not for us, then for Elise as well. And as for Cedric, I pray you help him come to his senses.
Of course, Your Highness. Sorry, Elise, but I cannot hide how I feel. Have one other thing to ask of you. That is your Imperial Princess, but is nothing more than a normal girl. May you spare a moment to speak with me once the festivities have ended? That is, unless you've made plans with someone else already. Your Highness. Contact me in Arcus too. City wants to meet. Awaiting your call. Unfortunate. That's already knows what's going on. Told me I didn't need to respond. I do share her feelings. I should tell her so face to face. Okay. Alright, so who should I do next on the list? That's, what, 4 down? Actually, no, 5. What about Eustace? Did I like, the one Eustace is doing? Be cost by half. I could do Machias. Yeah, I'll do Machias and Eustace next. So, what do they got? Okay, it's Machias for the beach once again, and... Oh, no, his is a cocktail. And Eustace is the fireworks. Although the accessory for Eustace is not that bad. Though actually, hold on, more importantly. I could always reload. I'll do the Ferris wheel if I have any stragglers. Turn the ticket, set her making a cocktail together. Alright, not a lot of ingredients for us to choose from. Now we just gotta figure out where to start. Yeah, let's mix up the best cocktail we can. Welcome to using ingredients you have on hand, too. Now we try your concoction. Settle on which ingredients would complement the drink best through trial and error. After a while, their creation was complete. First concoction of ours, the Aunt-style whiskey latte. Coffee-flavored cocktail. Those are always a real hit. Yeah, they're served over at a local pub in Oss District, right near my house. Taste of the whiskey is phenomenal, paired with the fragrant roasted coffee. Warms you right down to your soul. Added some sugar and milk to my favorite coffee beans for this one in particular. Perfect after a long day's work. Cocktail's really got your name written all over it, Machias. I really like what you've done here. It's really unique. In fact, I think I'll add it to our menu. Why don't you enjoy a glass together on that bench for the rest of your evening? Man, that sounds like a good promotion there. They get free recipes. He didn't even drink it. It's all implied. They took a swig of air to enjoy their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns. Sound the waves filling their ears. After a while, they parted ways and returned to what they had been doing. Their drink is air. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Machias.
Reen, if it's all right with you, I'd like to extend my thanks.
Well, of course it's all right, but what for, Machias?
We've faced many obstacles together, and we've overcome each and every one. As an inspector, I've had to question my morals, my sense of justice, even my own father. I've matured, not just as a guardian of the law, but as a person. Even through all the ignorant acts and callow remarks I made back in our school days, you always stood by me. So, what else can I do but thank you?
No, Machias, didn't take you for the sentimental type. But, you know, I should say the same about you. Always been there to remind me to push forward. No matter how tough the circumstances, you always find a way to look ahead. Take the first step. Need that strength of yours again tomorrow, Machias? I'm counting on you.
And I you. Let's show them what we're made of. Our principles and beliefs are built from everything we've been through. That's why I know they'll never fail us.
Machia's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Alright, so let me see. After I use this, what I want to do next? Oh, we're saving Toll guys for later. I think we could just reload and then go with whatever we get. What would be my last two choices? Is Crow any good? I don't think I'd go with Crow's accessory. It's not bad, though. So we'll do Eustace and Crow. We'll check what Eustace's was. Crit 5%, and it's basically a gladiator headband. Okay. I'd rather have the belt more than the headband, though. And let's see, they're both where? Oh, Crow's Castle Mirrors. You would think he'd be, like, making the drink. But we'll do Eustace first. Could have been used by both Rin and the other. What do you mean, words on a line? Ticket exchange for some sparklers. Milliam is here in spirit. Literally. Hey, Milliam, don't get too close to the sparklers. Oh, yeah. No, that's the thing. I hate that I have to only consider it as, like, what I used this on Reen, because I would definitely spend more time mulling over the choices, but I'm just going for a CP battery and an all ailment resistance and call it a day. Can you help it? They're just so pretty. Thanks for inviting me, Reen. Of course, I think we make a pretty good little trio. Just wish you could have gotten one too. Don't worry about it. Eustace can work that sparkler for the both of us, isn't that right? Like I have any other choice. Looks like they all burned out. Oh, there are many more things to be enjoyed tonight. Hope you get another opportunity to spend time together. Us three should hang out again for sure. If it's spelled sparklers have probably left the beach. Then parted ways, both having something they had to get back to for the evening.
Reen, I realize I've put off saying this for quite some time, but I've always considered you a dear friend of mine.
It's lucky she escaped the harem by dying. Oh my god. Eustace.
I lost my mother when I was young. My father was arrested during the Civil War. And my brother, well, we know the path he's gone down.
Oof.
And then there's Milliam. The fact that she's still there within the sword is more of a blessing than I could have hoped for. Despite all that's happened, and all I've lost, I can yet stand tall with pride. I owe that to all of Class 7, and to you most of all. You have my thanks, Reen, for everything.
Brother reached the goat status, oh my god. Eustace, I wasn't expecting you to say that, but I feel exactly the same. We have a long road ahead of us tomorrow. Let's get through it together, for Milliam, countless others who've helped us along the way.
But of course, that much goes without saying.
Alright, and then we'll do Crow. Unless there was something worse that I wouldn't like as an item to use, potentially. Let me look through it one last time, if there's anything I'd want more than Crow's. Altina's is alright. I don't think I'd ever use it, though. But I'd rather keep Altina on the file that... I don't know, that just doesn't... it doesn't feel right. Let's see. Well... I'm thinking. Is there anybody else? Not really. I'll just do Crows then. Although Ashes isn't exactly great either. Oh well, we'll do Crow. Time is of the essence. Do Crow, reload, and then commit. I think we'll have enough for that. Surprisingly, none of them had to go to the horror game. Although I think it's for everyone. Okay, yeah, no, it's just 3 of them that have the unique. The 2 Lakeside Beach ones in this, actually. I've seen mirrors this big before. Why don't we head for the break area along the way first? I almost wish it would just fade to black at that point, to be honest. Like, that walk is so... It's so nothing, you know? Not a big fan of just taking a walk. It seems like this changes things, you know? Once at the end, what should we ask the fortune teller? Given that it's Beryl we're dealing with, I'm sure she has a whole wealth of cryptic prophecies to give. I had my fortune read. Should ask her something. What should I ask? Something about it being so short cracks me up. I'm like, alright, can we press it fast enough to the point where no audio is played at all? I think Rena has heard enough of his future for now. This is the result of the gamble you soon intend to make, do you not? Oh, whoa, secret's out, huh? Sharp as ever, I see. Seems you intend to gamble it all tomorrow for your friends, Crow. Unfortunately, like Rena, it's impossible to read your future at this point. Do not forget, Adios does not smile on those who risk their lives in desperation. She smiles on those who act in firm faith. So the gamble that Crow was thinking about wasn't related to Mira. Thank you for having this kind of resolve for us, Crow. Having everything revealed in front of you like this isn't easy, you know? God. But she's right. Adios won't look my way if I'm just desperate. I'll do whatever I can to help you, Reen. Right up until the very end. I'll be right by your side, Crow. I know we can do this.
Thanks, Reen.
True bros chillin'. Bro, well, what's this all about?
Well, this will probably be the last time we can hang out like this, you know?
God.
Overtime's gotta run out eventually. But hey, short as it was, we really ran with it. And here I was supposed to be the one helping you. Things ended up a little topsy-turvy on that one. You guys have grown. More than I'll ever get the chance to. It's gonna be an honor fighting by your side tomorrow.
I hate it here. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way, you know? I mean, I am the sacrifice after all. Who knows what'll happen to us tomorrow? Still, if you're by my side, I know we can overcome anything.
Then I'll be with you to the very last second, Reen. The Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden might have made some dramatic exits.
but Crow Armbrust of Class 7's gonna blow him out of the water.
God, he's great. So off to the end. Counting on you, partner. Imagine not loving Crow. Except for the tickets, but we'll reload. Was this the one? I think this was the one. Would that give me enough for the rest of them? Yeah, we'd have Toa, Gaius, Sarah, Altina, Kurt, Ash. Oh no. I guess it should reload from when, let me see. This one then. Let me see. That was the last thing I did. Was it Cassius? Did I already fight him in Vantage Masters? Yes, looks like. Okay. Then did I really want to keep fees or no? Probably not. It was like a decent evade one, but... yeah, it wasn't bad, but nah. Guys, this thing? Oh yeah, true. Would I have had enough then? Because of that, I go for the evasion anyway, so it's not a big deal, but... yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. That's exactly how much I need, then. Okay, then I guess we'll reload from the other one. Are you serious? There's another thunderstorm again? What the fuck? I just heard the thunder, sorry. I was like, what? That's not even real. There's been 2 thunderstorms in one stream. It's been 4 hours. God, this weather's nuts today. I don't even know what's going on anymore, to be honest. Anyway. I guess we'll go and do... how should we do this? We'll do Gaius first. Where's Gaius? Oh, he's for the cocktails, actually. And Toa is too, apparently. Foreboding atmosphere a little bit, yeah. I kind of do like how it's matching up with the game. And turned in their ticket and started making a cocktail together. Alright, brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, and we just got to figure out where to start. I really made a cocktail, but I'll whip up the best I can. Feel welcome to use the ingredients we have on hand, too. That is. It's kind of hypnotic in Turbo. Man. A few kinds of liquor for the base, then mixed in the tea for a rich, distinct flavor. Sort of drink you'd mix for when you really want to relax. Aroma definitely reminds you of Nord. To enjoy their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns, the sound of waves filling their ears. After a while, they parted ways and returned to what they had been doing. Did the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Same old spiel.
You know, Reen, thinking back on it, it really is amazing how far the both of us have come.
Yeah, I'm thinking just the same. Tomorrow, everything will finally come to an end.
I owe you a lot, Reen. For everything. These wings I've been granted weigh heavily on me. Sometimes, it felt as though I could barely stand. But knowing I had all of my friends behind me, and you, most of all, was just the second wind I needed to stay my course.
Oh my lord, the puns don't stop until the end.
And so, I swear, not as the Soaring Phoenix, but as Gaius Warzel, member of Thor's military academy, Class 7, I will protect this world to my dying breath. For Nord and for the Empire. Both of my homelands alike. I won't leave your side, Reen, no matter what peril we face.
Thank you, guys. Don't know how much stronger that makes me feel. Let's make it through to the end, together.
Yes. We will be the gale that stops death itself in its tracks.
Man. Gaius be like my wind all day. But he's so cool. Alright. So I believe that should be better than, whatever this is right now. Yeah, and it's got some evasion. Ooh, although... What was the other one? Hold on, because that changes some things. I didn't realize he also had a count 100. Sorry, let me double check things here. What's the other one that had auto CP up? Oh, it's a speed and movement. And then Toa's was what? I mean, it was more evasion, which shouldn't be a bad thing. Either way, I guess I'm doing Toa and music regardless, so... Doesn't really matter for our purposes. So... We'll do, Sarah. Where is she? She is... Oh, Castle Mirrors. Again, I would have thought she'd be making, the cocktails. That trips me up. And then we'll do Toa afterwards. But she is in, Oh yeah, she's doing the cocktails. This is Castle Mirrors? Like the mysterious feeling in here. Like we've stumbled into another dimension. Sam said there's a rest spot a little further down. Right, let's go. Being surrounded by so many mirrors is kind of weird. What's at the end? I wonder what we should ask the fortune teller? What do I want to know? Good question. Wait, let me see. Wondering what's in store for your career, are you not? Skip this since we reloaded. I should really understand, but I'll keep it in mind. Yeah. May survive tomorrow, but bewilderingly, busy days lie ahead of you. Your actions and efforts will have a direct effect on a future where those that have been oppressed will finally be relieved. Oh, okay. This is regarding your work, as well as your homeland? I understand the part about the guild, but... Does that mean that Northumbria will... Never thought I'd find the ray of hope in a place like this. In the end, it all depends on my efforts and the efforts of the guild. Do what I can to help. Do whatever we need to tomorrow. Alright, we're almost there. We just got a few more. We got, like, what? 6 more? Hang in there, guys.
Thanks, Rain, for everything.
I guess technically 7 if we're going for, like, you know, the nobody option. Instructor.
Looking back on it, I've been a pretty shoddy excuse of a teacher to you guys. Especially to you, Rain. But in the end, I ended up growing just as much as all of you. Not just as an instructor or as a bracer, but a person, too. Tomorrow, we fight for a better future. One where we can keep on growing. Together. What am I saying? You're all younger than me, so listen up. We're all gonna make it through this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Understood?
Understood. Loud and clear. Pull through this, Instructor Sarah. This is the last night? Is this how I want it to end? Oh, so this one actually prompts you. Weird. What is the distinction there? Alphen just kind of made you do it. We'll leave it at that, though. Wait, make a date? Oh, seriously? But I thought we weren't going to go with that. I don't even know. I guess it would have been additional dialogue. L. Sorry, I wasn't expecting the prompt when Alphen didn't do it. God, that's so fucking weird. Well, I guess we're going for nobody, right? We're going for the choice where we don't pick anybody. I guess I have backup saves if we want to go for any achievements, like, later on, you know? Doesn't really matter for our purposes. On stream, at least. Anyway. Oh yeah, actually, Toa's right here. Boys that out? Start achievement, then reload and pick another one. Nah. It's already long enough as is. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, so. Alright, bought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from. Yeah, same thing though. Fancy. I call it Star Plum Fizz. It's just like the first star to appear in the sunset sky. Fits you and your love for astrology quite well. I have the stars out of the inside of a plum. The drink I mixed in some homemade plum syrup to give it a sweet and sour taste. Knocked out to be easy on the eyes and on the tongue. I say mission accomplished. Got a beautiful color and looks delicious. All the air. The star didn't even move. Special cocktail while basking in the light of lanterns. Sound of waves chilling their ears. I'm like, ah yes. Frozen cocktails that don't move. It's brilliant.
Reen, I wanted to take a second to thank you.
Thank me? What for?
For helping me out with student council, for staying by my side during the Civil War, and for always having my back as a fellow branch campus instructor. You're always there for me, just like Angie and the others. Or no, what we have between us is something special all its own. So thank you, Reen, for all the moments we've shared together.
God, she is so adorable. Should be the one thanking you, Toa. Done just as much for me, if not more.
I'll do so much in school and work alike. Every moment we spent together is a precious memory to me. But still, don't act like this is going to be the end. Someday we'll look back on tomorrow as just another day in our lives. I'm sure of it. We're not done making memories just yet, Toa. Let's keep at it now and far into the future.
Yeah, let's.
This is the last night? This is how I want it to end? I guess so. But this is additional dialogue anyway, right? It's not like hard committing. Just want to make sure before I even like press it. The joys of stream delay. It's not okay. Just for additional dialogue, I guess. Would you have time to chat later? Yeah, that's fine. Or that you might find you're too busy later. Okay. So really nothing that major. If we want. Okay. I might reload and do Sarah's just to show it off. But only after. We'll see. Right. So let's see. Oh yeah. This is kind of fucked up. I knew I was forgetting one character. I forgot about Laura, you guys. Right. No wonder I kept having this weird feeling. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm not even making that shit up. I forgot. Oh my god, dude. How the mighty have fallen. Holy shit. Right, hers is the cocktail too, I guess. I only recognized because I saw on the list that her name was there. I was like, wait a minute, we didn't do Laura's. Oh my god. Also, Misa's on there, too. We'll reload after this. Knowing he's gonna block all them, pretty fuss. Alright, got a lot of ingredients for us to choose from. Now we just got to figure out where to start. Arzade, Zabayon? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Old cocktail? Matches perfectly with the Radiance, synonymous with the Arzade name. This is my father's favorite. Sunrose Might from Ulster. It's a chug. God damn it. Let me try just a little on special occasions in the past. God, I hate that. At the time, I was too young to have the right taste for it. Besides the Sunrose, I added some milk, egg, and sugar. Makes a smooth drink with a rich, sweet taste. Looks amazing. Should serve some up to the Viscount sometime. I like what you've, oh yeah, same thing. Oh man, sorry, I actually drunk instead of them. Whatever they're doing. To enjoy the special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns.
Reen, you have my gratitude.
I do? Where's this coming from?
Well, perhaps it's just the festive atmosphere getting to me. Ours was a long, arduous journey. But walking this path has allowed me to grow in ways I thought unimaginable. Not just as a swordsman, but as a person of principle. Strong and resolute. Reconciling with Fee. Training with Monica. And becoming closer to them in the process. Those experiences, and the fact that I was able to surpass my father, are proof of how far I've come.
Always been there for me when I needed it most. Wouldn't be here if not for that radiant spirit of yours. Always shining bright to guide my way. In that sense, I think I should be the one thanking you.
Reen, Tomorrow may prove our most decisive battle yet, but I know Class 7 has nothing to fear. The day will be ours. Together, you and I shall cut a path through on the wings of victory.
Couldn't put it better myself. Alright. And I'll reload on that. And I guess I'll do music. Oh, I guess Kurt's here too, damn. Took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. Yeah, they just gotta drill it in. Oh, those look pretty fancy. Call this the Belarus Sea Float? Sherbet and blue soda, huh? What a refreshing take on a cocktail. Or, well, the mocktail, I suppose. But blue does remind me of the Belarus Sea, switching ever out to the west. Should it be all the rage among the underage crowd in Ordis this summer? Packed this glass is edged with seaweed from Ordis. To carve some of the drink's sweetness, I think we have a masterpiece on our hands. Man. Put 2 straws in it so we can enjoy a taste together, Instructor. Oh, but we've already got 2 drinks here, don't we? Can't say I'm not looking forward to getting a taste either way. Like we've done here. Yeah. Man, that counter's got, like, probably, what, 8 recipes so far? Damn. All for free. Asking the light of lanterns, sound waves filling their ears. Cut ways and return to what they had been doing.
Instructor Reen, allow me to apologize.
Apologize? What for?
Back before we met, when Elise had told me about you, there was a part of me that thought of you as nothing more than a pawn to be played.
Yep.
You, the Ashen Chevalier, the young hero who saved the nation. Your past, your relationship with the Chancellor, all of it factored in my calculations. My plans to use you.
Yeah, I'd guess as much. Given your keen analytical mind, I'd be surprised if you hadn't thought of me like that. But now that you're telling me this, I assume that's all in the past now?
Indeed. Ever since that evening, 2 months ago at the field exercise camp.
Well, you and your classmates do have an effect on each other. Might be able to limit that, but you can't escape it. Watching to see how that changes you. All of you.
Those words of yours strike me just as deeply now as they did then. And strangely enough, tonight on the eve of Operation Meal Mirage, I don't feel even the slightest bit of fear. For that, you have my sincerest gratitude, and my deepest apologies as well.
It's fine, don't worry about it, Mise. Let me thank you as well for all the time we spent together. Neither of us wants to have to rely on this plan of yours. Let's do everything we can tomorrow to find victory on our own terms, together.
Yes! You have my word, Instructor Reen.
Okay, cool. Let's see who else I'm missing. Oh, I guess Kurt. How many tickets do we have? We still have 3 left. Guess it'd be Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Yuna, because we'll get 1 more afterwards. Might as well do Lakeside Beach so I don't have to keep worrying about it.
Oh, that one looks pretty fancy. Present to you the Dual Blade Lemonade. For a lemonade mocktail. Looks delicious, Kurt. Struck a good balance between the dual sweet and sour flavors of the honey and lemon. I think inspiration from a drink my mom would make after training sessions. Lemon juice and honey would make all the muscle fatigue I had worked up melt away. Decided there was a way to improve it even further, so I added a pinch of salt. Didn't expect you to be so into this. Alright, sip faster, damn it. If you're not gonna sip, then sip faster. Sip that air. To enjoy the special cocktail while basking in light lanterns, yeah.
Instructor Reen, I'd like to thank you for everything.
Oh, why now all of a sudden?
There's no particular reason. This just seemed like an opportune moment. Whether it was over my training or because of Prince Cedric, whenever I felt lost, you were close at hand to lead me back to the right path. Under your guidance, I've managed to avoid losing sight of myself. Moreover, I've gained both the skill and resolve I once lacked. Tomorrow is the perfect chance to return the favor, to pay you back for all you've done for me. And so I swear, on the honor of the Vander name, I will protect you.
Thanks, Kurt. I'll be counting on you out there. I swear to you too, on the name of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade, we'll get through tomorrow. Side by side.
Of course, Instructor. Swordsmen like us can strive for no less.
Man, those swords really do look fancy. Alright, so... You know what? I want to save Altina for last, so when we get Anton's Sicket, we'll save her for last. What about you and Ash right now? That just feels really, really nice. Let's see. Oh, Kurt has... Oh, wait, no, not Kurt. Ash, let me see. Ash has the fireworks. And... Oh, Yuta also has the fireworks. Okay. Guess that makes it easy on us. What does Altina have? Oh, Altina also has the fireworks. Well, shit. Okay. Nothing but fireworks here, y'all. We'll do Ash. This one should be pretty good. I wonder how he's gonna struggle to say thank you or just, like, take it back, knowing him. You guys are sparklers. All new kind of pathetic, don't you think? Already a winner. Oh my god. Something bothering you, Ash? Nah, just thinking back on when I went to Summer Festival with my mom. Oh. Hey, that sounds like a good memory for you, though, right? Let's get the sappy stuff, yeah. Forget I said anything. Yeah. Looks like they're all burned out. Look, I guess if you want to do this again, I'm game. Wouldn't want you to get all lonely without me or whatever. Just bring some real-ass fireworks next time, got it? Good lord.
Hey, Schwarzer, one last thing.
What is it? You seem serious?
Well, this really might be the last time we see each other. I'm only gonna say this once, though, so listen up.
Just like I expected.
Thanks.
Ash. Wow, I never heard you say that so earnestly before.
Don't make a big deal about it. Just figured it was the right thing to do with everything that's gonna happen tomorrow. Joining up with you and all the other clowns in Class 7 ended up helping me find myself again. So I'm ready to settle some debts. For everything that happened 14 years ago, and all the crap I put us through, too. There's someone else I owe, too. A certain nosy-as-hell camp counselor who goes around carrying more than his share of burdens.
God. I love you, man. In that case, allow me to thank you, too. Not the only one who has debts to settle with the Great Twilight. We're gonna do just that tomorrow, Ash. Let's show this curse we're stronger than it gives us credit for.
No need to tell me twice. You got my back and I got yours.
Man. He's very good. Yeah, him not being voiced is so dumb. So very, very dumb. Alright, one more for Yuna, then we'll do the last one with Altina. Yeah, we pretty much said everybody. I haven't. But the Ferris wheel, does it have any additional dialogue? I was doing these thinking that the Ferris wheel was like one and done. Oh, it does have dialogue. Tempting. But I guess they're different, right? So I could reload. Just to see what it's like. But I'll do this for now. I guess one person. I'll reload and see what it looks like with, I guess I'll do both with Altina. I'll do that. This is so beautiful. There's some Wonderland's famous for its fireworks displays. Having plenty of fun with just these sparklers. Me too. Much more relaxed like this. Although I bet it would have been nice to if your little brother and sister had tagged along. No, we could have dragged them away from that Mishi show. They were totally entranced. Oh. Looks like they're all burned out. See us again sometime, instructor. God protect that smile, though. She's so cute. Next time I'll be sure to bring Ken and Nana, too. Sounds great, Yuna. A normal event. You decided to walk back with Yuna. Enjoyed the night air along the way and repeated the same thing like some sort of weird time loop. Don't know why I read that.
Instructor Reen? Do you have a minute?
Sure, what is it, Yuna?
It might have taken me a while to say this, but when all's said and done, I'm glad I came to the Empire. Glad I became a part of Class 7. The more time I spent with everyone, the branch campus, the instructors, the old Class 7, the stronger my feelings got. I told myself I had to hold my head up high no matter what came my way. My pride as a Cross Bellin depended on it. I'll do whatever it takes to get us through tomorrow. To help us find the path that lies beyond. That goes for you too, Instructor. It's not over until it's over. So don't give up. Not even for a second.
I won't. Thanks, Yuna. Give it our all out there, side by side?
Yeah!
Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you. Have some time later, maybe we could chat some more? You know. What's the last night before the war? I sure want to leave things like this, you know? I sure wish you did. If you do think you'd like to talk, contact me on the Arcus too. I'll be waiting. I think of it. I still haven't given her my answer. The same as Yuna, I should contact her. No, that was good up until that last part, because we all know how that went. Cool. Alright. Then, let's see. So I guess we just do the event with Cassius, and then, we'll get a ticket. Well, after talking with Anton. Yeah. can't help but be jealous of you. Successors are well on the way to holding their own. Don't know about that. Son's one matter, but my daughter hasn't settled down at all. As for my other daughter, I'm both excited and worried about her future. But his lordship hasn't the slightest need to worry about successors. Maybe true in matters of the sword, but I still have so many other unresolved matters. My student Aurelie Le Guin follows a similar path. I suppose the father is destined to worry about his children. Looks like you're enjoying the evening. But I wonder if you would have time to discuss something. Continent quest will no longer be available after talking to Cassius. Yeah, no, we're fine. We've done pretty much everything. I can double check the list, but yeah, we should be good. There's something specific I need to tell you. I've received a letter from Master Kafai. I already sent you one when he was traveling. Sent it from Longlai. Not because you were captured and Ymir was sealed off. Seems Intelligence Division's Mark managed to track him down on his travels. Tell me something that... Actually, never mind. It's him we're talking about? He only sent us a warning. He chased him off without little effort. Man. It's Intelligence Division, but it's supposedly a different section than Arendel's. Tasked with foreign affairs. Seems to be active all over the continent. What about the distance from Altina? What did he have to say then? As you already know, the initial stage of the Eight Leaf School is to fully understand all the form fundamentals in their entirety. In that regard, those who have been permitted to leave Master Kafai's side have been sent on the path to mastery of the style. You now stand at the end of that path. Does that mean you're going to step in for him? Yes, I will see if you have absorbed our final teachings in Master Kafai's place. Oh shit. Won't take too long. Do you have time now? Well, no pressure. But I'm not surprised. Before the arc ended, we just had to give Reen everything. I'm going to relay to you what Master Kafai wrote in his letter. Reen, it would seem you have found yourself in a most dire situation. Even so, I believe you will overcome these obstacles blocking your path. I believe you can persevere despite all your struggles. I have therefore decided to avoid Ymir and keep myself hidden, that I may pass you this message through Cassius. There is, after all, a high possibility of you happening upon your fellow disciple for the first time, in the midst of these turbulent days. Though you've already reached the intermediate level, I'm certain you are yet capable of more. This part's pretty base. Obviously, he can find himself in Kuro, yeah. You have been, ever since the moment you mastered the formidable ogre within you. All you require now is proof. To earn it, you will need to conquer yourself. Only when will you succeed will you be promoted, as is our tradition. And if you see talking about him when he was at Long Night, man. Master Kafai, this is a lot to take in. How exactly am I supposed to conquer myself? Two may not be entirely comparable, but I remember hearing from Victor that you bore witness to a challenge not unlike this one 2 months ago. Oh. That's right, between his lordship and Principal Le Guin. And that single strike you saw was an infinite number of possible outcomes, playing out within our minds. Aurelie beat Victor in CS3. Same trial, yeah. I believe Countess Le Guin was trying to, or Countess rather, was trying to confirm for herself just how far she had mastered her blade. In that sense, I was akin to a mirror, perfectly matching her, stroke for stroke. I see, so he is I and I am him? Well, quite far as it is, if you already understand that much. That sword. That is not the sword he once wielded. That blade has long since been thrown aside. I had the sword from a former subordinate, one who also followed the path of the 8 leaves. Man, what the fuck? They've really... Oh my god, that's insane. Richard Sachi, I can't fucking believe it. Despite not being a direct disciple, he nevertheless possessed an instinct greater than my own. I see, how very curious. You must be Colonel Richard of the Royal Army.